Hello, 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 hello there again, people. This is the third venue. We have... Yes, hello again. This is Miss Blaze's Stoner, people. 777 at your servicio. And Miss Elizabeth. Okay, wait a minute. Yes? What do you need?
This one if you want, or I have this one if you want.
Anything. So, the coffee.
Coffee is, yes, coffee.
Too much coffee drinking.
Yeah. Every time,
You're panic buying. You are preparing for the apocalypse because when I went to the keller, you have a big fridge. I didn't open it, but the keller is full of food, man.
okay, good.
Too much food, so you are preparing for the apocalypse.
For me, it's not after thank you. For me, it's not after for me, I pay every time this man comes and brings me the food, 7 pounds. And so I pay a lot and all of that, and then he must come only once or twice a week and not every day.
And this is bathroom product, so I have to bring it to the back.
Yeah,
Envelope. Here,
Yeah.
envelope, paper.
Would you like melon?
Wait a minute. I put this office equipment in your table. And then these are office equipment. You buy too much? And this is toilet nonsense.
Yes.
So toilet nonsense belong to the toilet nonsense.
To the toilet.
There you go. Your toilet nonsense. And your another toilet nonsense. Where this
I
go?
don't know.
Ah.
Yeah, this is.
Somewhere in the toilet nonsense.
No. One of it is downstairs in the white Kasten dort. And one here and one dort. Ja.
In the white?
Ja, irgendwie einfach rein tun.
Okay, found it.
Egal, ja. Egal.
I found it.
Okay.
And then this is one here. Your nonsense. And what is this? Salt handymatic.
Für die Washing Machine
So
hier.
your toilet
Nein, hier. I need here.
No, I didn't read again. I just think I did it sometimes I'm too fast.
And it's, oh ja, that's for here. Das ist gut wegen der Kalt. But there we have lots and more.
So now
Thank you for all.
666. And I don't represent 666, man. I am 777, so fuck off. I mean, look at me, 666. Oh, that's funny. Wait a minute. I show this one. Hey, check this out, people. I have a number now. So you see my number 6660. Hello, Chances Hernandez. Namaste, girlfriend. Hello, how are you doing? Wait a minute, I am doing some grocery nonsense. I am in my best friend's house, which is actually also my neighbor. And she just have a lot of nonsense coming. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm helping myself. This is my transport box, so I can move.
Where is this nonsense? This is okay, you know? Maybe here. I don't know. You have to put it there. But it doesn't look...
Das ist the Döse from the Dominic from the.
But this is a good paper.
Yes, I
because we have a number. You see? This is my number. I wanted to put it in the back. We're like going to the Tour de France. You know? Body. What?
Ja, einfach dort, wo die other buttons to the other buttons. There are a lot of buttons.
And toilet nonsense. This one.
Oh, the toilet.
Toilet 1, toilet 2.
Toilet, the
Toilet one.
Where is the Skihütte?
Yeah, toilet 1.
Yes.
So, everything is here, huh? You don't have to walk because I already did it. You know, just to put this in the places. Also, it's not so easy.
Yes.
Okay, wait.
We have this one and the serviette. This is my. Ah. The serviette. Yeah.
I mean, why are you drinking going to drink alcohol?
Yeah, with the tablet.
Oh, shit.
Do you like? Yeah,
So, yes. Hi. Wait a minute. I have to reply someone. Some nonsense. It's a little bit cold in the world. I think I have to fix this. It's not good. It's not positioned well. So, let's do other. I think now it's perfect. Because I don't want my iPad to fall in that position because it was hanging by a thread. And how do I look in? Some say hi also. Because I messaged Sam. It was his birthday yesterday. So,
Frank, there is our food.
what?
There is our food.
Soup.
Food. We can't eat the glass.
Wait a minute. I'm coming. I'm just putting my nonsense. Lotioning and niveaing and perfuming. You know that Mama likes to smell good all the time. I need this shit to look perfect, but I see not. Wait. Hi. So, we have our snacking. Wait a minute. We have our snacking. Wait, there's too much in your table. Too much office equipment. So, we have this one. We have apples and oranges. No, and grapes. That is what she's eating. And I don't know what to do now. So I am wearing this today. Police. I'm policing again. And wait, I'm trying to fix a good table. Sometimes it's hard to make a good table. She's eating. aking melon.
Yes, the melon, it's very fine. I make the coffee, sorry.
Okay, okay. I make the table. We have a nice table. We have a nice picnic.
I make always this with the
We have a nice picnic.
water from Wasserhahn from.
We have a picnic going on outside. It's really cold.
Coffee run. This is water from the Wasserhahn place. In this bottle there. This is from the Wasserhahn.
That's good.
I think.
I like it here because when you
Yes, I fill it up at the time, yes. Because I can't walk every. I'm too lazy for this. To walk every single glass.
so yes, I show you what is happening here. I really don't know. Too much. The table is full. Wait. I want to make a picture. I want to send it to same. Maybe this one is supposed to be it. Wait a minute. I want to do something else.
Yeah, I know. Would you like some bread?
Wait, I want to wash my hands. Because I already put this in pictures, but why not? You always have to do the extra mile, you know? When you're handling food.
Musst du es carefully. If you use a fresh towel,
I find the green one.
a fresh one,
It's the green one.
huh?
I don't know because I'm wiping the thing. So the cat is not going, you know?
Wir schnell mit Sachen.
So this is what's happening now. We have a picnic. But because we cannot go to the wild, we're making picnic here.
I love the fresh one. It's very sweet. Nice. Here is the coffee.
What is this?
Das ist von mir.
Your wallet? Wait, I put it here. There you go.
I have to take my vitamin tablet. This is the coffee in the warm bottle. Mit der Wärmhalte, in der warmen Metallflasche.
I want a red cup now.
Yes. Thank you.
Because it looks cool.
Red is good. Das ist wieder rot Liebes.
I have the. So yes, I have my coffee in the warm nonsense and my red cap. So this is what's happening now. I want to show you people. We're having a picnic. You see? Oh shit. Oh, okay. And there you go. Hello, 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 Elaine. How are you doing, comrade? I am here at my best Brenda's house. We're having a picnic. Not really, but more or less. More. So, I have to sit down for a minute. We're trying to fix my nonsense. I think it's okay. Let me see. I don't know why is this like this. Hi. So this is my number. Cool. So okay, I'll take it away now. because I want it home. I want it home. So I have to sit down for a minute too. Ay.
Ah, schön. I'm so hungry. Ach, danke, Blaze. Danke, danke. Danke, danke, danke. Danke, danke, danke. Shall I open the window?
I don't know.
Huh?
I need a sausage.
Ja, nicht auch.
Where is it now?
Du musst schauen, ich weiss nicht. Meine Haushaltung ist nicht mehr so gut wie auch schon.
Maybe we need for nonsense. Or whatever. For seeds.
Stecken sind. Yes. So good. For this week I have to write my Abschlussprüfung, my Prüfung for the Berner Fachhochschule. Two of them I have to write to the 9th of August and the second one in Dezember. Oh, das ist schön, danke. So schön. Thank you, thank you. Ups, Entschuldigung. Du bleibst jetzt da stehen. Ja. Nein, eben nicht.
That is schön. I send it to
Das
Sam.
ist so schön, ja.
I send it to Sam.
Das ist schön.
It is going up in the Facebook.
Ja, ja. Nein, das ist schön. Das ist wirklich schön. Would you like some yogurt?
Nana.
That's with Eiweiß. That's good for the muscles. My physiotherapist was talking to me. It's okay if you eat fruits, if you eat this. This had not so many calories. Calories. Chocolate has a lot.
I need calories sometimes.
Yes, and this one is not so much. And he told me if you eat the fruit and the Eiweiß without any sugar, only, that is good for the muscles.
Do you know that?
Here, the muscles is okay.
Yes.
It will come, but very slow. I'm so happy. My training.
Nice table. Elaine say you have a nice table because I showed them live. I'm making a picnic.
Ja, wir können Äpfel rausgehen.
So we said you have a nice table going on here.
Ja.
It's too much.
You have to take what you want.
Okay.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm an old woman.
Yes.
I know.
To an old woman.
So I need my coffee first because I am a
Coffee's
coffee
important.
junkie. Yeah, man. I am a coffee junkie.
That's important.
Hi.
Important.
Of course. Oh, okay.
I have
Not much yet
this.
because I want it sometimes. My coffee, I always warm it many times. It feels good now.
Ja.
Yeah, too much
I
walking.
was so training. Nein, das ist gut. For me, that's okay. I have to make a pause because the stairs when my... But the muscle must be become like this. Yeah. Ja, genau. Yeah. You have to do something. I was in Wien in the physiotherapy today. Downstairs is a fitness center. Kraftwerk is the name in Wien. And upstairs is my physiotherapist. My physiotherapist is the physiotherapist from the FC St. Gallen. From the Sportler. And he's very strong.
How old? Is he young or?
30, I think, about 30 years. And he was so strong with my spine, so hard. It was so hard, I was crying. On
No.
this. But it's okay. I was so vorsichtig, but that's true, real training, weißt du? Real training for building muscles, back, and so. Wirklich. I'm so happy about this man. I found it today.
Is he Swiss man?
No,
Not?
I think from Romania.
Okay.
From Czech. Yes, it's a very, very good.
Physiotherapist.
Yeah, good. No, he knows a lot. He was explaining a lot of things, and he told me this is not an easy operation, it's a difficult one. And my doctor was to say to me,
I already know.
Ah.
Do you know that the wolf man,
Yeah.
the only way to kill a wolf man, I mean this is a fantasy story,
Okay.
is you have to, because the wolf men, they regenerate, they can, even if you cannot kill,
Wolfrey man.
not
name.
him, it's like other movie. The only reason that you can kill the wolf, because if the wolf is wounded, he
Yeah.
will heal.
Yes.
But if he cannot, but he has to run very very fast.
Yes.
Then he will heal again.
Okay.
But if the wolf cannot run, then he will never heal. This is me and Sam's favorite film.
Okay.
Oh, it's like it's very romantic.
Oh, I like.
Oh, because they fall in love.
Sure.
Well, you know me.
Sure.
I cry in my own story sometimes. You know that my hobby is writing, is making short stories. I have a lot of them, but I just sometimes don't have the time to write them on paper. But then sometimes I tell them to my friends and I cry. He said, "You're already crying. You haven't even write the book yet." But then, you know, they said to me, "You have to write it." You know what I want to, you know, it's not really short stories. You know, I have to write it. Then,
Yes, it's healthy. A lot of vitamins. Yeah, and here,
it's a good coffee.
here is your table. Wait, my God, my English is so bad. This is my Abendessen, weißt du? Das ist healthy if I eat fruits or vegetable and with Quark or yogurt. That is good for the body to be healthy. A lot of vitamins. But I like fruits and vegetables so much. Really. You have to eat. You will be not fat from this. That's healthy. That's good for the body. If you are 40 over, it's so important to eat fruits and vegetables. I was learning this before. I eat a lot of chocolate and chicken.
Where is your scissors?
Huh?
Scissors.
A master. Moment.
Because if we open it like
Yes.
this, it will break. It says scissors, you know.
Yes, I know.
It didn't say scissor for nothing.
Yes. Thank you. But here it's a scissor.
You see?
And
It
what-
says scissors. Because once you open this and you don't finish it in the day, the plastic will rip off,
You guys.
you know.
Or like this.
More or less too. And then you will be picking it up on the floor.
You make a bound.
A confetti.
Yes. If you need
So we're eating this.
yes, so good thing.
Do you know that this is one of, because this is sugar, you know.
Yeah, but it's not fat. It's nothing fat. Read. You can read about the calorie.
And yes, and I love this brand
Yes.
because they are cheaper and
Yeah.
very good snacks.
And I think this one is not from the calories. It's not so much because there is a lot of egg inside of these sweets. I think behind you can read it's written how many calories.
Mhm.
Not so much. This squats is one of the lessest calories. My Ernährungsberater, a teacher. I was there here in Wassenheit, I think about 6 years ago when I was starting to lose my weight. She talks to me, this one is not so dangerous, this one is dangerous because this is a lot of stuff. If I eat.
But
For me,
chocolate is chocolate.
I
You
know.
always.
But this one is only the eiweiß from the egg
Mhm.
and a little bit powder and the sugar.
That is my problem.
Powder.
Because this is my 2% guilty pleasure. Because you know I don't eat egg.
Okay.
But some of the
You
things
don't- you don't
is
eat
have egg.
Yeah.
So the I have 2% guilty pleasure.
Okay.
It is cakes, torte.
Yeah.
Because in any cake they have egg.
Yeah, das stimmt.
So I cannot say that I don't.
Yeah.
It is already there in the shop. I cannot request the shop to take away the egg just for me.
Yeah.
The recipe have to have egg.
Yeah.
So what can I do?
Yeah. It's difficult without eggs. I love
It will not grow, more or
I
less.
like the eggs in the frying pan.
That was my favorite food in the world. But then I cannot eat my favorite food. Only egg, Elizabeth, I will survive. Because you can cook 1,000 recipe with egg.
Yeah. I like
You can do anything with egg.
And it's a good, early I want to have 1 or 2 chicken, 2 or 3 chicken. I want to have my own egg. I never get to have some chicken. I like chicken. Chicken, a hen run. I
Oh,
want to have a
yes.
hen run
Oh,
earlier.
me too.
I like it so much, these animals. They are so funny, and you have always fresh eggs. You are, what I should say,
Chicks.
when the
Yes, the chicks.
yes,
And they follow you all around, and then you give the feed, and they keep on. Because the farm chickens, they are friendly. Because they are. I have this. I grew up with this. My father is a bloody fucking veterinarian, for crying out loud, but I hate him. My mother is a teacher, turned into principal, but my mother was very good. Father is an asshole. Yes, I can say it again.
These are my grandfather and my grandmother. Yeah.
Oh, they have a
And the other one is Dominic and Melanie. That's my.
Oh, this is very, very old picture. Look at the color. And he's in the military
I'm both the same.
cannon.
Yes, yes. That's my grandmother and my grandfather.
I like the dress from your
They
grandmother.
were very funny. They were really funny. Good people.
Where is this, Zurich?
This picture is in Zurich, yes. And this is Dominic and Melanie. They were small children.
Oh, they're very cute. And Dominic wear glasses.
Yes.
So Dominic is wearing contact lenses now.
Yeah. Now he didn't have.
Really?
Earlier he had.
Sam is going today to make glasses. More.
More.
Yes.
Stronger.
Stronger. Because I asked him, I
I
am messaging him this morning.
Yeah.
I say to him, what are you doing? He
Yeah.
say, I'm going to make new glasses today. So I say to him, what is wrong with the old glasses? Because the old glasses, I find it very, very sexy.
Yeah.
Like the glasses makes your face.
Yeah.
If you have the wrong glasses, you look not so
Yeah.
sexy.
Yeah.
So I was saying to him, if
Yeah.
you make an old new glasses, I want the same.
And he's only 1 to 2 years. So
Yesterday.
he gets more. Yesterday. Yes.
And he's rolling a joint.
Okay.
I asked him, what are you doing? He said, rolling. Elizabeth is laughing.
So good.
And I told her, you make new glasses.
Stronger.
And Dominic
I think it's
have glasses when he was a child, but no more. That is
he makes this one with the eyes. This.
only that. Also sometimes I can see it, but I didn't know that.
And as a
My
child.
face is watery. But I'm not sick. It's just that I smoke too much in my nose. Hi. So, who is here? Hello, Joss William. I don't really see it. Because I need glasses too. I don't can see. Because my doctor for my acne before, 10 years ago, I went to Will in the Derby. I went to see a dermatologist. He gave me medicament, cortisone. And he said I have to drink the cortisone for 6 months. I drink the cortisone for 2 months. One day I get blind. I don't see anything. My visions were blurred. So I went again to Will for the Augen doctor.
Yeah.
And the Augen doctor say, and he thinking it just happened to me one day. But then when I told her this happened to me when I take the cortisone, and then he say to me, oh, we have to wait till the cortisone come out in your body, because one of the side effects of the cortisone is blurriness of the eyes. So you see, I was kinda, and then the doctor say I have to take the medicine for 6 months.
Yeah.
But I take the medicine. Yes, I don't have pimples now.
Yeah,
but then I am blind.
Yeah.
I like fucking shit, man. So this happens 6 years ago. That my vision, and then it took me 1 month, and I was afraid My good friend, he drive me to Will. This man that is parking here,
Okay.
he bring me to Will 6 years ago,
Oh.
5 years ago. And then because, this is my
dangerous if you get blind.
malpractice. Because I didn't read the side effect of the medicine.
Yes. I have...
Because my worry, but the pimples, it was very big.
Ja. Nein, das ist wie sagst du in Englisch, eine Allergie, eine Medikamentenallergie. You get allergische Reaktion about this medicament. Oder? Mein Gott. Dangerous.
It took me 1 month
My God.
that I can see again.
Yeah.
And I never complain about this.
Yeah.
I never go back because, I don't know, sometimes I just want you're here. And the heater makes me pimples because I never open the window and then,
At Herr Berli oder wer? You never open the window.
No, in the winter time. I
Oh,
open,
in the winter
yeah,
time.
so the heater is very, very hot and I get more pimples in the winter. I open the window, 15 minutes maximum, Highlandsak. Fuck that man. No, I open the window when I wake up.
Can you give me the cushion, the brown one? Yes, the cushion, please.
Pillow.
What's the name of this?
Pillow.
Pillow.
So,
Sorry. Don't look about me. I'm crazy too sometimes. Sorry, girl. Thanks. Moet eens niet in 4 minuten doen.
it's hurting.
I can put it away if I sit down. He told me today. If I'm sitting, I shall this one away, keep away. Because if I have this, I have to train more. I can sit here, I can talk with you, and I can move my foot. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
really?
You can move it now. Before you cannot. The last time I was here, you don't move your feet.
I'm happy.
Imagine. You feel broken with this. This
was-
is more stress.
I was so afraid about this. I was afraid.
Imagine that if everything goes not so well, this is the end of you. You cannot do anything anymore.
For me, I like my job.
Are you
I-
not
I-
getting
but
compensated
I-
from this?
Okay. He talked to me. I have a new
Because
job.
this is a fall in the work. And when this happens, you have to get a lawyer.
Yes.
You see this in the commercial.
Yes. My problem is I want to go at my new job on the 1st of September in the Spitex, and then I have to walk a lot. I must stand. I must be strong because I have to go with the patient. I must the patient from here to here. It's not possible. So he talked to me maybe on the 1st of October. And for me, think it's over and out with this job for the next half year. Maybe in a half year I can go to do this because I have a strong body. I can working very hard, really. But if I don't have the food, it's not
Nothing. Game over.
game over. For me, I have to search.
A job that don't require sit,
Yes.
that you have to sit more, then stand up more. Seriously.
So I was
Thinking about this too. I say to
Yes.
you.
I have done something. I was asking in another firma, and I say to her, okay, I come to you working. I want to get the Ausbildung for the social worker, the real social worker, like Madame Elena. So I know a lot of, and I have the law. I have to know more from the law.
I
From
think
the Swiss law. But for me, I have to do with the Krankenkasse, I have to do with the IV, I have to do with the social worker, with the Beistand, with the police. That's my job every day. I have to do with a lot of these people. Okay, but my knowing about laws, it's not enough to do this work. So I have to learn a lot from the law. What is the law? Which rights have the human? They come to me. How can I explain them, okay, we can do this, we can do this. These are the opinions. Like you, yes, that's my trouble. I hear you now, what is happening to you, so I think the best you can do in your job is a lot. You have to learn, and you don't know something, you have to read. You must take a book. Okay, how can I help this woman? What can we do? What is possible? What is not possible? And then do something.
And
not
think
always-
about this person, situation. Is she crying right now? What is she feeling right now? She might be in, the depression.
Yes.
She doesn't even think about me.
For me, it's really not a question. What will I do the next?
Yes. What will make you happy and make your heart is before my life ends? I have to do something that will make me feel better and help.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know what is your goal in life, but my goal in life is just to be happy and to help other people. Like a wake up call to other people that hey, your life matters too. My life matters. Why are you not listening to us? Why?
But there are opinions.
I mean, seriously.
Yes. Yeah. Sometimes it's difficult to find if you can.
Where are we going to go? I belong to these people that doesn't know where to go. So I don't want to shut up my mouth. I want to speak up because if this is happening to me now, this is happening to a lot of girls too.
Place for me, my thinking is
Because you have Ausbildung for this.
Yeah.
Yes. You study 3 years for this.
My trouble.
And then you already have a broken feet that cannot be a nurse because you are a nurse.
Yeah.
She's a Krankenschwester. Really nurse, not a Pflegefrau. She have a Pflegefrau is different from a Krankenschwester, okay?
I don't know what is a nurse. I have to do something because and now I have to go to my chef. I must be demütig. I don't know the name in English. Demütig means sorry what I've done, sorry what I've talked. Please help me. I must go working at my old place. It's possible because I can't go at my new job. I have to go there like this.
Yes.
My proud comes so down. Really, I was so proud. I was proud. I have a good head. I can learn. I can read. I can write. And now it's for me the point. My proud come down.
Sometimes we have to go down in order for us. Sometimes
But
we
I have
cannot
to
be
learn-
proud
I-
all the time.
I have to learn to ask people, please help me.
Yes, exactly.
And that's not easy for me
Mm-hmm.
because I'm proud.
Me too. It was not easy for me to ask for the internet from you. You see, it took me 11 until 11 o'clock. I wanted to say to you earlier.
Yeah.
And then I say this to my friend, good friend. And I bring everything. And I couldn't speak. I cannot speak with you that, hey, Elizabeth, I have a problem. I live in the internet world.
Yeah. I believe
It
you.
took me 11 until 11 o'clock, but then I say to you, Elizabeth, it's now or never. I am going home. It took me how many hours to say it to you? I was here 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 12 o'clock, I think.
I think.
Imagine, it took me 3 o'clock to 12 p.m. to even ask for your help.
For me, I was so ashamed because you took my dirty laundry down. For me, I was so ashamed of me. Why should
You are a nurse.
Me? But for
People depend on you,
Yes.
and you don't. You want this to.
that's my problem.
But I don't have an Ausbildung being a nurse, but trust me, I help many people even wash their asses, even bring their pee-pee to the toilet.
Yes.
See, I'm not lying to you. 9 years old when my father married this fucking biatch. In my home with my mother when I was alive, I was a princess. And this bloody stepmother of mine is like I am Cinderella. My life totally fucked up and changed dramatically.
Yeah.
So what I did to you, that's nothing compared to what they did to me. And it's not even my job. And I didn't volunteer for this.
You are so
I
young.
volunteered for
are
you.
too young.
And I'm not supposed to touching a dick because this man is paralyzed and I'm 9 years old. I'm not supposed to see dicks at the age of 9.
Nine.
But this, I am not lying to you. It happened to me.
Yes.
I'm not supposed to see boobies and dicks. I don't care if he's paranoid and I don't.
Place that's really not.
I know. This is not normal.
That's abnormal and that's bad.
I'm not even supposed to see a ball like sex.
Ja, gewoon.
And and I didn't think about this because I was too afraid.
Yes.
Because my stepmother, brother, my step uncle, he terrifies the hell out of me. That every time, when you're afraid, there it comes here.
Yes.
And it's like
Schlag.
I don't know, and yes, I had this problem when I was a child.
Schlag, yeah.
I don't know what it is. It's like it's like an
About-
eye,
Yes.
and it goes here and here and here everywhere.
Yeah.
Because I was terrified of this family.
Yeah.
Why do you even bring me in this home? I have my other family in my mother's side. Why I am being here? I am not happy here.
I think
You know?
it's so brutal. Brutal. You know the name in English?
Yes, brutal.
Brutal.
Brutal is brutal.
Brutal.
That's why, that's why I am talking now, because a lot of things
Yes,
happens
today-
in my life. It's not supposed to happen to me.
Please, I think yesterday I was watching a movie about the boy and the girl, and they haven't any parents. And the boy comes in a bad family. They were hitting him. He has to work in the farmer job. And the girl was in a good family. The mother was a teacher, and the girl was going to school and was learning, reading and writing. And the boy, no school, you have to work. The new father told him, you have to work. You mustn't go at school. You must learn working, not learning reading. And you're stupid and like this. And always hitting on the bottom, hitting on the head. And after this, the policeman from the town and the teacher woman, where the sister is living there, going to this farmer and took the boy out. And the boy comes in the same family to this teacher woman, where was living the sister. And this story makes me so sad. No, that's a this story makes me so sad. If
You
see
cry?
this little boy in this family, and he works so hard. He makes a lot of this sock with powder inside. He has to wearing this from this place to another place.
Like a donkey.
Yeah, like
The
a
people
donkey.
don't give
And
donkey
some-
a consideration.
And there is one situation.
Maybe,
He fall down because
Too heavy, too hard.
too heavy, too hard for him. A little boy, I think about 10 years old. He was working like a man. That's not.
It
possible.
happened to me, Elizabeth.
That's crazy. I was thinking that's so sad for this.
Why did I run away at age 14?
Yeah.
Because I would rather live my life than be in this family that I don't know what happened.
Nice.
My stepmother treat me like I don't matter.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
I mean, you are so lucky to have me as a child because
I can't believe. Why?
you are a teacher also, for crying out loud. Why do you hate me so much?
Why?
Why didn't you make me like you're a teacher, right?
Yes.
You can have just teach me,
Yeah.
I think she was jealous of me and why? I don't know.
Yeah, I think this kind of person are hating themselves. They hate themselves. I don't know.
If I have,
She hates herself.
if I have now, if
She
someone
She
give me
doesn't-
a child,
Yeah.
even if I don't know how to take care of this child, I will like it.
Yes.
I will love it.
Yes.
And I will be crazy. What can I do that I will make this child the best? I will not, but he will not eat
You
me.
will be happy. You will be a mom.
Yes.
You will be a good friend of
Yes.
this child. Yes. As if
I will
that's
like,
the normal
oh,
way.
why? Why don't you want me?
Yeah.
What have I done wrong to deserve this treatment from you? You are supposed to mother me because my mother died.
Yes.
I don't need a replacement, but I need some guidance.
Yes.
And my father married you.
Yeah.
Why do you? And then my father didn't. I mean,
I believe I can't explain why are people are doing like this. I think no love inside of their heart. Are they unhappy with themselves? I don't know. I can't explain. But you hear a lot of things about children now. You can read it in the newspaper. You can see it in the television. I think which child on this earth has, that's my question, which child on this earth can say from himself or from herself, I had a good childhood? Which child can say it? I think a lot of childs where sexuality must Missbrauch, sexueller Missbrauch, a lot of child, and nobody talks about these childs, nobody. A lot of women, a lot of young girls, nobody talks of them, nobody. But that's quiet. And so I was, I heard een Vortrag from a psychiater, a very, very famous psychiater, that was yesterday too, and he told every third child is has in his life, in his childhood, Gewalt, violence. Violence makes every third child makes experiences with violence from other people, from neighbors, from parents, egal wer, from grown-up people. Every third child makes experiences with violence, hitting, sexuality, really, really bad. Every third child. That's so much. Jedes dritte Kind wird geschlagen, geschumpfen, irgendwie. Violence in a childhood, that's I think a normal thing. It mustn't be a normal thing, but in this earth it's a so bad situation. With heartless people makes child really bad things, really bad. Also not only makes this or a clap on the bottom, sondern
this is that mother of mine should have been there to protect me. They are my guardian. That is the thing. She is supposed to be my guardian.
Yes, that's the Aufgabe.
Why did you do this to me?
What is the Aufgabe in English? What means Aufgabe?
I don't know.
Verpflichtung. That is the thing they have to do.
That is the responsibility as a person.
Yes.
I am just 5 years old when my mother died, for crying out loud. Yeah. Whoever there is that was there, they are supposed to be they're supposed to, my guardian. Yeah. The one who will protect me from the world, but not. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. And if you don't want to take a responsibility of a child, then that's the thing, I run away. You don't want me, then
I'm so sad about this, because I was hitting the Dominic here and like this, because he was really, when he was active. 10 and 12 years, he was a nosy boy. Really,
my mother never hit me, because she make me time out. I will sit on the iPad, do like this for 1 hour. Yes, and
I'm so sad. No, I didn't. No, I don't. This one.
And if I don't get quiet, I will become 2 hours. Do you know how hard it is?
That's hard. That's hard.
And I am a child that have too much energy. To sit down is like punishment already. No, not sitting down. I have to kneel down. I have to do like this.
But that's really hard. That's a hard.
But then I have to kneel. I have to do like this, but then I get tired, so I do like this, and I cry more. Yeah. So when when I cry more, my mother say, my mother is just reading a magazine, because you make mistake. This is your punishment.
Okay.
So I have, my mother said, if you don't stop crying, you will be longer. But then after the punishment, I get cold, I get dessert, it's snacking.
Okay. But I think,
she gave me a little bit of chocolate, not much.
But I'm thinking about this.
She never hit me. Never.
I was only, it was not every day. It was not every day, and it was not always. But these times, it's not a lot though, but these few times, 4 or 5 times, I go to him and say, sorry please. It was a mistake. Because if you do this, or if you do this,
acceptable.
It's not acceptable.
You can give punishment, but never lay a hand on anyone.
Yes.
Anyone.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't have to be Dominic.
Yes.
Nobody has the right
Nobody has the right
to hit some
other. Yes.
No one.
Really.
It's not about Dominic.
Nice.
It's about any person in the world. You don't have a right to hit me.
Yes, and the man has.
Who gave you the right to hurt me?
Nice.
Hmm.
And the man haven't right to hit a woman.
Exactly.
Sorry. No man have a right to do this. No.
Nobody.
No.
We can argue for crying out loud, but we don't hit. We can
Yes, we can do it other. We can
speak in, argue whatever we want, but we don't fucking like It's aggression. This is not acceptable.
No, it's not acceptable. But I think if I look back, I'm sad about it.
When you were young, hello, come on, Elizabeth.
I said
I know, but you are already.
I would never do like this because
You
my
feel
son-
bad already.
Yes.
That is
But
punishment enough for you.
Yes.
When you feel bad about it, it is killing inside you,
Yes.
and then you say this
And
to
so
me,
and I go after this. I go to the Dominican. And
Yes,
say,
I'm
sorry.
sorry. Yes.
I'm so sorry. It's not.
I'm so stressed, and sometimes
It's
you're
not-
too much.
You
You just have to say sorry. He will understand, and he will also feel bad that because of him, you don't want to hit your own son. Hello, no one.
That's not normal. If you don't be sad about this, it's
Uh-huh.
not normal. The normal ways you are sad about you're doing after this. Because it's a situation, you have tried everything. All opinion you have done. And the teacher call you, your son make this, your son and that. What can I do?
What kind of a mother am I when I
And
cannot?
so it comes at home,
Mhm.
and I said to him,
You are making a disgrace out of me, Dominic. What about is your problem? You is correct.
yeah. And so
Your son is the
yes. And
how you make him.
and
There's no excuse.
yes, thank you. What I've done, I was changing the school because I see there the situation from Dominic, the situation from the teacher, the situation from the school
Everything,
class,
yes.
everything. And so I thought that's not a good place for Dominic. And we were
Maybe he
changing-
was bullied,
Yeah.
Or sometimes you have to listen because sometimes the kids they don't tell their mother what is their problem because it happened to me too.
Yes.
I get bullied. I get people were
The
making fun of
The
me.
last that I've done was claps on the and that was the last. So I think, okay, that's not the right way. That's not the right way. That's wrong. That's really wrong. We have to do another way. We have to go another way. We have to choose another opinion. We have to do something else, another school. And so we were searching another school, and Dominic was changing the school, and then.
But Dominic turned out to be a good boy. He's a little bit strong in opinions and but it is what it is.
Yeah.
But then your son is a reflection of you of some mother. There is no excuse. If your son is an asshole, because why my mother was not there for me. She didn't have time to. That's the reason the people are rebellious. The kids,
Yes.
because their
Yeah.
mother was not
Yeah.
around, their father was not
Yes.
around, they're working
Yes.
12 hours a day. Even my homework,
Yeah.
I don't know what is the answer of my homework. I need someone to
Yes.
help me here.
Yes,
Mm.
that's the truth. That's really the truth. How can I do? Okay, my way was always go to the teacher and ask.
But you are the mother. You are supposed to guide any one of your offspring that you pop out. There's no excuse. That's the time when the family having a problem because you have to work to as a mother. You cannot, because the money is not enough.
Yeah.
You work like a slave for 12 hours and you
But
get
for
how
me-
much
for
per
us-
hour?
For us, the school that Dominic were in another school, a big piece of the money for this school was paying here the Watzenheide school because when he goes here to school, the school is for
Expensive.
every child go to school and the teacher must have a salary. Okay, and so Dominic was changing the school and he go to another school and a lot of money of this part was the Gemeinde paying for another school and the part we pay by ourselves and the biggest part pay the Schulgemeinde. because Dominic must go to school.
Mhm.
Here, there.
Yes, exactly.
Egal wo.
Yes, yes,
And
yes.
It costs.
Like Sam.
Okay.
You know,
So-
Sam, I think
It's this. Huh?
if your family cannot pay for your house bill, you go to the system. Maybe they pay half of it, and your family you find a way to solve
Yes.
this problem.
Or you make it half a half.
Half
or
when you get your
make-
salary, you pay after.
Yes.
You know, I don't know how the system works, but in my country,
Yeah.
sometimes if you're a good student and you don't have money to pay, you have to get a scholarship. If you pass this test, it's how your grades will work. So if you study in the University of the Philippines, which nobody can just pay their way to get in this school, because only the people that will pass the test, you cannot pay. Because this is a government
Okay.
school. Only the brains can enter.
Yeah.
Even if you're a millionaire, but your son is not
It's not
that possible.
intelligent enough.
The people that graduated in the University of the Philippines, they have to have brains. Otherwise, this school is not going to, you know, if you are graduated from UP, okay. You know, because you can study in a very expensive school, but you pay your way out of it. That's why you graduated. Because University of the Philippines will never accept you if you're stupid. Yeah, you might graduate in a very, very expensive school. But this school is private. You pay your way out of it. And why didn't you go to the University of the Philippines then? Because you didn't pass the test.
For the
And then if you are really, really smart, you will go to this university without paying nothing. But if you're smart, but then the grades, the test is not, then you pay. It depends upon your lifestyle.
stipendium. A stipendium, oder?
Even
What's the name in English for stipendium?
scholarship.
Wie heißt das?
Scholarship.
Scholarship.
So
okay.
sometimes, but you are very, very smart, but then your family have
Yeah, in
money,
Switzerland we
so
make-
they don't make
Yes,
full scholarship because you can pay.
Yes.
They make half.
Yes. I
But
do.
if you are very smart, and
Yeah.
my family and mother is like a gardener,
Yeah.
garbage collector,
Yeah.
then I cannot pay for my university. Then the university pay everything, books and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah.
So when you graduate in the University of
And
the
to pay
Philippines,
back-
no,
No.
I don't think so. No, because you are a scholar.
Yes, but
No.
Okay.
In scholarship, you have the brains.
Yes,
I
yes.
think if you make a doctor, you
Yes.
have to
Yes.
only the doctor.
The doc. Yes.
Only the doctor.
Yes,
The other no.
No, but the doc. They have.
But that's the reason I am
Because
with
after
brains. I
this-
study without money.
Yes.
But if you
And
become a
after
doctor,
this, if you be a doctor, you
1 year first, go to the Philippine General Hospital and pay your dues.
Yes.
And then if you want to stay or you want to go somewhere else, it's up to you.
I read in Switzerland the stipendium. First of all, the state is paying the bill from the school, from the university, and after you have finished your Ausbildung, you have your master diploma. You go to work, and then if you have a good work, you earn a lot of money, so you pay it back.
No, this one not.
This one not.
Only the doctors.
Yeah, the doctor. and
Yeah,
the
they
other
have
one,
to-
yeah,
but-
sorry, they were rich after this Ausbildung. They can have a good work. They earn a lot of money.
This is paid by the government.
Yes.
Hello, where is the taxes
That is
coming
okay.
from?
But that is okay. They have a lot of money after this, and they're working. They have a good job.
That's why you carry the name of this university. And everyone that graduated in this university, all big companies wants to hire you. Because it's the difference then with, there are the universities that like Harvard, they are very popular.
Yeah.
But this Harvard for this name is in the Philippines, example, Adamson University, De La Salle University.
Yeah.
They are very expensive university that only people that have money can enroll.
Yeah. Okay.
But it doesn't, but okay, I graduated from Harvard. It's like a big label of school, but
Yeah.
it's like, okay. But if you graduated from the University of the Philippines,
Oh, man.
anyone will like to hire you.
But hey, you must know the right the Prüfung in the Fachhochschule. That's so difficult for me. It's so difficult now to do this. That's for me the highest Ausbildung I ever.
What Ausbildung gehabt?
Now I make a study in the Berner Fachhochschule.
Huh?
Berner Fachhochschule.
What is that?
That's a master studium.
Okay, master.
But for me, it's very difficult because my grade is not so good, and now I'm 49 years old. For me, that's a hard job. A really hard job. A really, really hard job. And now I have to.
Don't you think that you can make it?
I have to do a lot because this one
Yes.
I have to make it later finished, and so I'm sad because it's all later. I cannot go to school at the moment.
No, your life was, you have a setback.
Yes.
And this is a big setback for you. This is not, it's like coronavirus. This is not like going away very quick. This will take you at least next year to be able to be physically healthy and physically able to walk.
So for me,
This is a big operation.
yes. For me,
It's your ankle.
For me, it's okay. I do it. Now I need to do it if you want. I have it here.
Oh.
And then
And
here.
under, oh.
And here.
Oh, too much metal, Elizabeth.
No.
You,
Only
that
one
you know
nail.
the-
Only one nail. That's
I
it.
mean, I don't know how big is the nail. You have an X-ray. It's really cool to see that you have to ask the photo of this. Because my friends in the America,
Yes, I have a photo. My doctor has a photo. I have to ask.
my friends in the America is posting their operation with the metal.
Oh, no, I don't have that. I don't want to see it. No, I can't sleep if I see this from the people. I think, oh, you are so poor man. You are so poor. You are so poor.
No, it's kind of like funny because it's bones and nails and
Yeah, I
metal.
know.
It's not that scary because there is no flesh. You understand me? It's just a black and white picture. It's kind of like,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, I know.
And one picture I find in the Facebook, they Photoshop it, everything in the stomach have nails.
Wow.
It was funny, you know, like, it's not that scary. It's
I
just
have a piercing now inside of.
Yes, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club.
Only one, but it's easy.
Don't you want to have a tattoo?
No, I'm afraid because it hurts. I like it to see.
I know.
From-
Elizabeth
I
have many
already-
tattoos. If you don't like it, she will not have too much,
I have
maybe.
a lot of small tattoos in this.
Yeah, it's a freckles.
Enough. That's enough tattoo.
Yes, you have a setback, Elizabeth, and this is a big setback.
Big old.
But it is what it is.
I have a cool neighbor.
But it is what
This is a cool woman.
it is what it is.
Yes.
And are you getting compensated for this?
Huh?
You have to get compensated for this. An injury in the workplace, they have to compensate you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think maybe 10,000 francs.
Forget it. They have to pay my salary now.
More than that, if you are watching
That's
British
more.
television.
That's more expensive. They have to pay my salary for the next 2 months, I think.
You always have to sell yourself short. You have to know a lot about the law. What is your right?
I have to call.
Because this is an injury in the workplace. An injury in the workplace
Yeah.
is, I have been watching too much of the Law and Order nonsense. You know, that's why I learned a lot of
You
this.
have seen it in Law and Order.
Yes, not Law and Order, but I have seen a lot.
Okay.
That when this how you don't just this is your right as a person. I am
Yes,
always
I'm
telling this
so
to
happy.
you.
I'm so happy.
Don't sell yourself short. You know, you didn't want to have this shit, but then it happened.
Yes.
And then you will, beside from the salary, this is what you, this is your right. But compensation is different from a salary.
Yeah, that's the truth.
20,000 francs for your, what do you call this? Pain and suffering. It's called compensation, pain and suffering. I have been watching Judge Judy for 10 years, 20 years. So I know what is the legal right of a human being.
Mm-hmm.
This, you can get compensation because this is an injury in the workplace. And I have seen this case many, many times.
Mm-hmm.
And Judge Judy
Okay, my big
Wait. Judge Judy give 5,000 francs for pain and suffering.
Okay. Okay.
That is his minimum in her court.
Okay.
So maybe in Swiss court, 5,000 for your
Okay.
pain and
I
suffering.
want an electric wheelchair, an electric wheelchair.
Um,
I have to pay for me an electric wheelchair.
No, you know, I'm saying minimum that you will get aside from your salary.
Yes.
I don't know how much is the minimum in the court where you will present your case. 5,000 francs. Because in America it's $5,000. In the judge ring there is 5,000 pounds.
I have to ask,
It is the minimum.
I have to ask my doctor.
No, ask your lawyer about your compensation for pain and suffering. I wish I have an Ausbildung for being a lawyer. I am not.
A lawyer, you are a good lawyer.
That was my dream.
But
No, but get compensated for this 5,000 francs.
it's not possible because the first accident I have in the mountain by trekking.
Well, it was just I didn't know the story.
That was that story was beginning at the 4th April 2019.
And do
It
you
was
know?
a start because I was the first time make this with the foot, and so I always get to the doctor. I get to the.
Oh wait, did I put sugar now? Maybe I
Yeah.
double it. No. Maybe I double it. I have to taste it first before I put again.
You use some.
No. Wait, I have to taste. Maybe I put and then it will become more. Not yet. Because sometimes it happened. I already put more sugar.
Would you like to make some coffee more?
Yes. Okay. Wait a minute.
I don't know. Is there enough water in
I
the
think.
water?
I can make it. You know, because I watching.
So I get a lot of coffee beans because the coffee makes the calorie burns the calories I read it.
And then we will become young.
Yes.
Because coffee is antioxidant.
Yes.
The more you drink coffee, you will just be nervous and a little.
Shama, this
And you
one.
cannot sleep.
Yes. This
But
one.
then we will become younger looking because coffee is antioxidant.
Yes, and
It's like garlic. You eat a lot of garlic, you get
And
smelly.
And nobody comes near to you.
But then you look young. Who cares? You just wash your.
Okay. Guys, if you eat garlic, that's the best one against.
And it's
COVID-19.
also good for high blood
Listen
pressure.
to me. This is the best medicine against COVID-19 because if you are eating a lot of garlic, you are stinky, and the people don't come
Go
near
to
to
you.
you.
Did you hear that, people? So when you stink, nobody wants to be near you. So.
Don't get you don't
Yeah,
never
exactly.
get the COVID-19.
If I smell a person who is stinking in the train, I run away. I will put my perfume around because I am really, really, really eccentric.
Yes, but I think in Woodville there is the town where my cousin has the farm. My cousin has a farm, and I go sometimes to help her. And so we make the gaki from the cows, the Gülle. You know it in Switzerland, Gülle. From the
I want to try
Güllefass
something.
to the Wiese, to the grass. Yes. And so I was thinking if I go to the Tankstelle and want to have the
How do you do this?
gasoline.
And then this?
Yeah, I might now with the messer so. So this is
I'm
nice.
not really good in this nonsense.
Would you like the small one?
No, it's okay.
Okay, you can. Also, I was thinking because I was helping in the buying. I was very stinky about the gaki from the cow. And I go in this shop. I only want to pay my gasoline. And the Verkäuferin, she makes it. And I was so stinky because I was helping them. And I was helping. And I say, okay, I go to the Tankstelle because I'm using some gasoline. And then I put the gasoline in the car. And after this, I want to pay the bill, go inside of the shop. And this Verkäuferin makes a distance to me because I was stinky. And the second part, I go there. 1 week later, I want to pay the gasoline again. She makes a distance, but I was
Smelling good.
yes, I was smelling good. She see me and she said, "Go, this stinky woman." Comes again.
Oh,
Yes, that's really.
the hair. Nobody wants to be near him. He stinks a lot. If even the wife don't want to go near her bad one.
Sure.
Because he stinks. He don't shower.
Sure.
If the wife don't want to be near this guy, how much more other people?
Ja, das ist brutal.
I'm not saying this to discredit him. I am honest. This is the reality. So,
Ja.
sorry. Then shower if you don't want me to say. I'm not about to. I don't want to speak about bad about him.
Ja, nein.
But when the situation occurs and I have to speak something to make an example,
Ja.
sorry. So then you are hurt. Then go to shower.
Good against COVID-19. Nobody
Yes,
comes
well,
to you at a distance. Nobody is laughing on your side after this. You're
No.
stinky. Nobody comes to you. Everybody makes distance.
If the wife is already being distancing
Okay,
with
you
you,
have to beginning stinking.
there, you know, there.
A lot of garlic.
Oh, he smells worse than garlic.
And garlic is
Do you
healthy
know
for
your
brain.
hygiene? When you don't shower, you have the odor already. And even if you shower 100 times a day, it will never go away. Maybe you have to listen to Trump's idea, inject bleach into your body so you don't stink anymore. Because bleach, Java water,
Showerwasser.
yes, Trump say inject Java so you don't have corona. So I think he have to drink Java water, then the stink will go away because the bleach always takes odor away.
Showerwasser is so strong. That's not healthy. for
Yeah,
you.
Trump say this.
And Trump is crazy.
Huh?
Okay.
But you say a lot of stupid words.
Showerwasser, das ist.
No, but do you remember my story about Jabal water? When my feet go very, very big because I use one
Nein, das kannst du nicht machen. Nein.
2 weeks.
That's not a good idea.
I know. Well,
Eat garlic, that's better.
you know. I want to try this.
And in Fall, the garlic is good for your brain. Garlic. It's good.
It's good for high blood pressure.
Yes.
It makes your blood pressure go down. And it is antioxidant. Very, very. Do you know that I drink garlic tablets before when I was in the Philippines? Yes, because they make your skin glow. It makes you younger. But I cannot buy
You know-
garlic tablets here because I can, but it's just too expensive. They don't stink.
No.
I mean, I think they stink, but I'm very, very clean. But then it's already tableted. But it still comes out, you know. But
Yes, if you're.
I know, but the thing is, I don't care. I just shower and I don't stink.
Yes.
I really don't stink.
Yes.
And then I become young again.
Yes. But
And it helps me with my blood pressure.
Okay.
So I have to
You
drink
know-
the garlic tablet.
Or hyaluronsäure. You know hyaluronsäure. That's good for the Haut.
Mm-hmm.
As for skin, it's good for your hairs. It's good for this one. So
I don't put this first because I always grab this one and it will fly.
Sure.
This. You see, I always grab this and this, they are not fit together. So I always
I have
see
to take
my
the other
actions.
Yeah.
Then I'm attention, Blaze.
Yes. That's
Because
right.
it will fly and this is nothing without this one.
Yeah. But I like it so.
I like it very much.
It's like a grandmother, but I like it.
Yeah, I'm eating yogurt in apples. I try it because I see
That's
Elizabeth,
healthy. That's really healthy.
but I put sugar in my apples
Okay.
because his yogurt, no,
No,
because his yogurt
without any sugar.
without any sugar and I cannot eat.
Would you like the banana?
No.
Then it's more sweeter.
No, this is,
If you use the banana.
no, it's too big. I already put a lot of sugar. So, because even the one with sugar, with flavor,
Yeah.
I always put honey and sugar.
Ja, das stimmt.
So, I never eat a yogurt without sugar.
Also, if you want honey, there's it on the
No, this is
table
good.
in the kitchen. I think if you need honey.
You know, I am a sweet person. I cannot eat, because I will never enjoy it. That is my point. If I eat something, I want to enjoy what I'm eating and the taste is in my palate. I like it.
Ja.
So,
Das ist healthy, das ist Eiweiß und das ist
you see,
Zucker.
now this is sweet.
True.
So, in Greater people, apple, sweet yogurt, and sugar.
I lose my Traubenbilder.
Mmm.
Ich hab das gern.
I told you with the sugar is good.
Huh?
With the sugar.
Ist sweet.
Yes.
Okay.
It's better sweet.
Ja, No, for me, no. Because
And maybe you have diabetic if too much sugar.
I don't have that.
Good. Because
I
people
only-
develop diabetes at sometimes later
No,
because their metabolism is slow down and they become fatter
no.
and they eat more sweeter because they are becoming lazy.
No.
You know, they don't push the...
You can see.
And if you like too
I
much
have always-
sweetness,
No, for me, it's, I want to lose the weight.
no, if you like too much sweetness, I mean, you have to drink too much water to wash it. You understand me?
Yes.
Because the thing is, people like to eat too much chocolate and Coca-Cola.
No.
The thing is, you have to wash it. It's like laundry.
Yes.
When
You
you
have
eat too
to
much
put the
sweet,
sugar
push the
away.
sugar away.
And the sugar makes
You see
me
how
thirsty.
many glass of water when I was there in the kitchen? I drank 3.
Okay.
Now,
Sugar makes you thirsty, but if you have
yes,
sugar.
yes, exactly. You see why I am.
Yeah.
You see, I eat one of this. I will drink. Do you see your water bottle?
That is good. It's from the Haneburger. I've begun. If this flash is empty from the drinking, I fill it with water from the Hane because the Kohlensäure is really not healthy. Makes you, it's not good for the stomach.
10 years, Elizabeth. It never bothered me. And I never buy bottled water. Why the fuck would I buy this shit?
I like it.
I don't like it. It's too expensive. And it's for the plastic will ruin Mother Nature. Imagine how many bottled water
Yeah.
you
But
drink.
I-
You are 49 years old. You always buy this.
No,
because-
not always. See, I have always four bottles.
Buy this thing that you make.
Because someone wants to drink this. For me, is okay. I drink the tea, or I drink the water from the Wasser. That's for me is not important. You have seen I make the tea with the
You have to listen to me.
citrone and the cheese.
How much mule do you make in 1 year? This is your contribution in ruining Mother Earth, okay?
So
Your
me-
mule must be less.
Yes. For me, it's
Mhm.
better to see. This one is a big, but it's only one. If I have a lot of small, I have more rubbish. This one is not so much rubbish. Yeah.
So you have to think how
Yes.
much mule
Yeah.
you are
Yeah.
drinking. Imagine me, I never buy a bottled water, so I drink always, and I put my water in the...
Okay, but you happen to drink the Red Bull. That's not health.
It was not mine, it was from my friend. And that was the only drink I have. I don't have juice, you know. I don't drink Red Bull. This is not my drink, but it is there, so come on. Sometimes a little bit of Red Bull is okay.
Okay.
I don't have anything.
I like cola zero. You know cola zero.
Oh my.
Oh,
You have this, you give it to me.
I like it.
But it's finished too because I have a visitor.
Yeah.
Saturday evening. I have 3 guests. 1 gay,
Yeah.
1 woman, and my best friend, Italian man.
Yeah.
So they messaged me, are you still awake? I was still awake 2 o'clock in the morning. They said, I come to you. I said, why? I have a smoke. Okay. But I have friends. He said, okay. I said, are your friends Corona? He said, no. So I said, no. So I said, because you know, you have friends. Your friends have friends. And your friends'
Yeah,
friends have
yeah,
friends.
yeah.
So I mean, what will we do?
You have to ask.
Yes. And then it's difficult because your friend have a friend, your friend, you know.
But for me, I make the distance.
And I make my picturing. Who is ever I get in contact to.
Yes.
That's because if you want to contact trace me, watch my Facebook.
Yes. And
Because everything I do is recorded.
What at that time I don't go and make this a hug for everybody. As I have seen this woman today. That's the sister of Marcus. I haven't
I
seen
forgot.
her. I haven't seen her for a long time. So I don't know where she was. But I make this distance and
It's impossible. You sit in the car.
I'm not like this. Or
Yes,
like,
yes.
You believe me? I don't like to do with her because I don't know where she was.
She been.
Yes. And the next one is from
It's hard, Elizabeth.
Yes.
Because even my young boy, he sent me he have a bag of plastic gloves.
Yeah.
And then, when he was in the train, he sent me a photo. I said to him, send me a picture of you, and he was covered.
Yeah.
And then when he was with me 5 days, he said, do you have a mask?
I
I was thinking he wanted to give me mask.
Yeah.
Not, oh, that was very sweet.
Yeah.
And then I said, oh, wait a minute. I go to my room. I give him this much.
Yeah.
And then he also want to give me. I said, oh, no, I have boxes of this shit.
Yes, I have found.
he wanted to give me the mask.
That's sweet.
And then, he is 3 weeks holiday.
3 weeks?
Yes, but imagine, the longest date ever. Monday to Friday. Yes, I don't know. They stay. They never want to go.
I think you have to be careful. Weißt du, the distance, for me, I was looking her, is she fever? I look, everybody who's makes the worst. Today, this afternoon we go to apotheke.
Mm-hmm.
There was a young woman. The voice was very, and she was laughing. So
I'm always coughing. I smoke a lot of weed, and when you open the window, it makes cold to me. That's why I will sneeze.
I don't go too near to her.
When your windows are open, my nose will become watery.
Yeah.
I become cold.
Yeah.
Everyone that knows me knows that when I cold, I sneeze.
Yeah,
But it's not that.
I make the distance. If somebody looks like a cold, catch a cold, somebody has a cold, so I make the distance because I don't know. Has this person have this person fever or not?
Oh, we have 35.1 because I have a thermometer in the house. So I make to him.
Yeah.
And then I make also to me, and then we said, this is my temperature, 35.1. Pupundraisig point and he took 35.1. And then I say to him, later we check our temperature, maybe it become 100. Because we will become very, very hot.
And the fever mess goes.
No, you know, our body become hot because now it's cold. But after the sex, we check our temperature, it's 100.
It's not a COVID-19.
No, it's a fucking sex virus.
If there are children, they're looking your.
No, it's 18 years old. But you know what? The children already watching porn nowadays, even they're 10 years old because of the internet and the cell phone. So fuck that. I will not be edited.
Nice.
You edit me? These children will be watching and masturbating porn. Already, Elizabeth, at the age of 12. Warum? Their parents buy them a smartphone. It's supposed to be analog phone. Analog. So you are not texting while you're studying. You can call me. You don't buy your child a fucking smartphone while analog.
That's crazy. I think that's crazy.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Your phone has nothing to be there. So you will study. You are not distracted. I mean, it might be mean.
Yes.
But then,
Why are the children doing this? They go to take the hand away from the parents. The parents let
because they don't have anything.
That's stupid.
And then your child now is in danger because you buy your son a bloody fucking smartphone that costs $1,000.
Yes. That's crazy. Really crazy. Ja, aber so Zeug musst du rechnen. Aber das ist ja so. At the time. This time is not a healthy time. Really not.
Too much freedom.
Too much. Yeah.
Because when I was this age, I have to work hard for everything.
Yes.
I have to clean the house. I have to do... When my mother was alive, we have help. We have maids.
Yeah.
But then my mother died when I was 5 years old. Anything that I want, I have to do something for it. Either good grades, which I always have, so I always got everything I want. Hello, I got A. You said if I, this is my... I have to be rewarded because I studied hard.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? If I didn't study hard, I don't get rewarded.
Yeah.
But when my father say, you give me good grades and this and that, you get something. And
So
apple. And then, you work in the farm, our farm. You get something. You know, anything you do, anything I want, because I want things. I work for it. I just don't say, Father, give me money.
You have to earn. You have to earn.
Yes.
You don't get a gift.
No.
You have to earn. That's the other way.
Exactly.
If you want to have money, you have
Yes.
to go work.
And then, in the birthday from my family, I will say, I will dance for coins. You know, like in the party, and I'm an entertainer, I sing and dance, I'm not shy. So, if my parents are having a celebration, a party, my mother will call me, and my father will, hey, you know, they call my name, come dance a little bit, and then the friends of my father will give me something. Because I entertain them, you know. This is not a pre-entertainment, you know.
So you can watch television and television is not free anymore.
My uncles, they give me money. Hey, because I'm busy. Hey, they come here, look my name, and then dance a little bit and sing. You know, they want to be entertained. And then they give me coins. This is our life in the Philippines. Simple, but it's today, too much freedom in the world for these young kids. That's why they're very, very much distracted. They play too much games in the computer.
Das ist im Fall schlimm. Hey Blaze, du glaubst im Fall nicht stundenweise im Fall. Ganze Nacht. The whole the night. Don't sleep.
All day.
All day.
Why don't you give too much effort in studying your lessons? These kids, they play the whole day. If you study the whole day, you will become a doctor. But when you wasted your time,
at this time that you use for the brain, you have to study here. So you get
I don't think so. If I have a child, my child will say to me, Mother, you are very strict. Of course, you have to learn.
Yes, I think so. I was very strict to my children sometimes.
I think this is good.
Really strict, in fact. Wirklich.
I think this is good. You have to do this, Elizabeth.
They told to me, the other boys and
Yeah, they have Nintendo.
They can do it, and you say, I wasn't, I darf nicht, and oh man.
They have a Game Boy.
Yes, and
we don't have.
And we don't have. I use a handy, so I say, oh, you can get a handy if you're 12 years old. Before this, you don't get a handy.
No, I get my Nintendo. I have good grades back then. Or my birthday or Christmas. Because when you work for it,
that's the way
you cannot say no to a good A. A plus. Hello? A plus plus. A plus. This is a fucking A plus, biatch. Even if you don't want, my stepmother don't want to buy me anything. Why they were doing this anyway?
My children, they were working for this.
I work hard for this grade, hello? I didn't sleep.
For Sachgeld. They were something to help in the garden. They were always help, and so they get more Sachgeld. They didn't help, no Sachgeld.
Exactly. I collect the eggs. I clean the chicken poop.
Yeah.
We have farm.
Yeah.
So, I learn in Saturday and Sunday, when I go to my aunt, the sister, yes, if I help a little bit, I get 5 pesos. It's like, and I go to my other auntie, I ask, what do you need? What can I do for you?
You were
And then,
asking to
yes. No, I say to my auntie, what do you need? What help can I do?
Okay, what can I help?
Yes, and then I do this, and then my auntie will give me anything, like chocolate or 5. They normally gave me 5 peso.
How much?
I was young, and this 5 peso you can buy chips, soft drinks, chocolates.
You can buy something.
That is big money in this time. And if you have 10 peso, I can buy a ribbon.
Yeah, okay.
But then I want good things, so I have a coin box. Yes. Yeah. So I want I don't know what I want. And then they think I just asking money and money. No, I do something in in the and then I also sell ice slowly.
Yeah.
I make ice slowly. It's my business. I sell everything. And then in the Saturday, 9 o'clock in the morning, I go in the street, I shout, ice candy, ice candy. Yes.
Very good.
And then I have a minion.
Yeah.
Because it's a little bit like embarrassing.
Okay.
But then I'm not embarrassed when the money is in my hand.
Yeah.
Fuck that! People think when you do work, people get ashamed.
Okay.
It shook them because they think that this job is not a good one. But then because this time, 25 cents is why my ice slowly.
Yeah.
And I have this for the ice that they don't melt. So I shout my minion, it's my friend. I make this because we have a fridge.
Yes.
My minion will shout, ice candy, ice candy. And all the kids here, oh, Bobby, I want ice candy. And it's 25 cents to 50 cents. It depends, And I was 7 years old when I was selling this.
Okay. 7 years old.
And also in the school,
Yeah.
I have snacks
Yeah.
in my bag.
Yeah.
So, I am selling candies, anything, to my classmates.
Okay.
And sometimes my teacher say, hey, Ms.BlazeComrade, this
What are you doing here?
yes, no, not now. Wait for the recess.
For pause.
Because I will say, I'm just becoming a businesswoman at a young. I always reason out. Why? But the teacher allow me because I'm an entrepreneur at a very young age. But the teacher say, not on my time. These kids have to listen because all the kids have money for lunch. So they wanted to.
Spend to you and not.
Yeah, no, they cannot wait to buy what I am selling.
Okay.
So the teacher will say, in 9 o'clock is a lunch, is a pause, break time for kids.
Yes.
So you sell whatever this business of you in the 9 o'clock to 9:30, 30 minutes break.
How to do
Yeah. So in the 30 minutes break, I didn't eat because all the kids I have to sell.
Yes.
What?
Wo hast du denn die Sachen hergehabt? Where, from where did you have the snacks? Did you build
I have.
You
Ah,
buy yourself?
No, I buy candies
I buy candies, okay.
or stickers,
Yeah.
anything that is in.
You
The
have
moment.
first you have to buy it first and after you have to buy it again.
Yes, anything like
You
this.
make a lot of.
Yes, and then
Okay, it's
anything. My bag is like a big bag.
Okay. But you haven't eat by yourself.
No. And the ice candy I make by myself.
Ja,
The ice slowly.
Ja, das ist cool.
So, Saturday and Sunday, ice slowly day. I don't bring the ice slowly in the school, it will melt.
Ja, aber das
But Saturday and Sunday, I sell 2 times. One in the morning and one in the afternoon.
Ja.
So, and when I started this, when I was in, because I can. And then, my classmates, they buy everything from me, from stationery, stick leather,
Ja.
because what is in the school, and I will say, hey, I have a business proposition to my father. And what is now? I want to buy this, and I need money. But then my father say, and I will say, I will pay you the money. I just need a capital. I was 11 years old because I need like 100 pesos.
Okay.
What is this 100 pesos? Because sometimes I
The
don't.
Startkapital.
Yes.
To start.
And then what is this 100 pesos for? I said, this is what I plan to do. I will pay you back. Because my father will say, why don't you save money? I said, I cannot. I need the money now. Because to save the money, it will take me like maybe a month. More or less. 5 peso, 10 peso here and there. It's like probably 2 weeks, okay?
Yeah.
But I will say, I need now. But I will say, I will pay it, And then my father will give it. What is this money for? And this is my plan. I will say, this is a... And you will get, my father always disagree with me. He will say, you will get in trouble, this is, and then I said, no.
Yeah, okay.
I always want, but then sometimes he don't give the money, and I have to get the money somewhere else. Because the stepmother always disagree with me. And I want to make a business in the summertime.
Oh,
It's
that's
an
good.
ice business.
That's a good idea, I think.
Everything of my idea is good. It might look no, it might look ridiculous.
Yeah.
It might look, but this is my idea. Hello, I'm presenting you a business opportunity.
Yeah.
And then my stepmother hears this, disagree.
Yeah.
So it makes me so angry that it's just, and then I will not fight for it. Because she don't want to give me the 100 peso.
100 pesos, how much is it?
$40.
A lot of money in your area.
And at my time, 12 years old, yes.
Not for you, for the grown-up people is a lot of?
Yes. 100 pesos is 100 pesos. It's like 100 francs here.
Okay, yeah.
But not 1,000 francs, okay?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like the 100.
Yeah.
100, it's like all over the world. The 100 is 100.
Okay.
It's like the biggest denomination.
You can do something with
Yes.
it. And for you it's a lot.
Yes,
For you,
it's like anywhere in the world, the 100 is
enough.
your...
It's a lot, yes. Okay.
So, then I will... And at this time, if you... I don't want to argue, so she's already like discouraging me. It's like... Then I go to my brother.
Yeah.
Yes, then my brother
He's
will
older
always...
than you.
Yes, the one who died.
Okay.
Then my brother will say, okay, whatever this idea is, because I'm already crying.
Yeah.
Like, because he knows whatever idea I presented, I make it happen. It's like I have been, because my brother started the ice business
Yeah.
because he was younger and I was helping, I was the one who was shouting when he was the one who was selling. But then he become older.
Aha, no, no. Sorry, I must thinking, my thinking is sometimes
Uh-huh,
a
uh-huh.
little bit slow.
So, I always make money. And I like a lot of ribbon in my hair.
Yeah.
So, in the summertime, I make halo-halo.
Yeah.
This is crushed ice
Yeah.
with a lot of sweets inside and ice cream on top.
Oh.
And this is very sellable during April, May, and June. 3 months. And April, May, and June, it is a summer
That's
vacation
fine.
in the
That sounds
school.
fine. That sounds fine.
It's my favorite.
Huh?
Mhm. And then, I ask for this money too.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I cannot wait. I have to make my idea.
Yeah.
Because
you have to do it
Yes.
very soon.
Yes, because
Like
it
an
is.
idea, you have to do it
Mhm.
soon. Yeah.
So, my cousin have the same idea.
Like you?
Yes, it
But
was
he
the.
was living
But
at the
no,
same-
he was on the other side.
Okay. Yeah,
Everyone have the same idea. This is like the summer tradition.
Okay.
So anyone can sell anything, and there's no less. There's customer for this.
Okay. Yeah.
It depends who is open in this time. People will go to you.
Okay.
So, my cousin, she's older than me, way older. And then she asked money for my father. My father gave the money to her, but not to me. I was so like,
What?
it's still because of my stepmother. Everyone that is close to my stepmother that lick her ass
Yeah.
can get something, but the one that doesn't lick her ass and is against her don't get anything from my father. So,
Oh, okay.
because the people that my stepmother don't like,
Yeah.
if you come to because my father is the richest in the family.
Okay. Yeah.
So anything that the poor relatives needs, they have to go to my father
To ask him
for help.
for help. Yeah.
But then sometimes they come to me because they need rice.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Please, yeah.
And I steal rice to give to these relatives because my father don't like to give the rice. But we have many rice in the back. A lot of rice. We can kill ourselves and bury it with the rice. You understand me?
Why you want to give it?
No, they want to, not to give. They want to borrow rice
Borrow. Okay.
to eat.
Ja, ja, dat verstand ik zo.
They don't have money to buy the rice, so they will pay
But when
from...
you have a lot of it, can give
I,
them.
I mean, they have to work for it. It's not really borrowing.
Oh,
They
okay.
will work, borrow rice. And this rice costs money, okay?
Okay.
We sell rice. This is our business. We are a plantation. My father is a vet, a farmer, and me too is a landlady for rice and coconut and whatnot. This is us. This is me until now.
Yeah, yeah.
So, these people that borrow, they cannot go to my father because my father will not give them. Because so they come to me
Okay.
and this is our secret.
Yeah.
Hey, and this is my people. There are people that that hates her is the one who protects me from her.
Okay. From this woman.
This woman.
From this mother, from this
Yes,
bad mother.
yes.
Also from the
I have also people who
yeah,
are for
who
me.
helping you.
Mhm.
They are helping you.
So when they come to me for 1 kilo of rice or 2 kilo of rice,
Yeah.
and they will say, I will wash your clothes. Oh yes! I don't have to wash my clothes in the Saturday, I will. Secretly, of course. Because I pretend I'm washing, but I'm not washing.
Yeah.
She's not there, So they say to me, I will wash your
But
clothes.
there's a job. That's something else.
So what I
It's
do
not
is-
only borrow, and it's not only. It's not.
It's a job.
It's a job.
But you cannot borrow from my stepmother. She will not give you.
Yeah. But they were doing something. Not
Yes.
only give me. But
No. Anything that you take from my father, you have to pay. Otherwise, you're dead. My father is a very strong man. You know, there's nothing free. There's no free ride here. My father is the master from.
businessman.
No, he is the master of my clan.
Okay.
We are a big family, and
Okay.
my
Yeah.
uncle died, which is the chief.
And so he's the
He
boss.
is now. My grandfather, when he was alive, it was my grandfather.
Yeah.
My grandfather is the boss, and I am the favorite of my grandfather.
Okay.
Maybe that's the reason he hates me.
Yeah.
Because every time, my grandfather is the one who protect me. But when he died,
You have.
I don't have any. Oh, my auntie,
Yeah.
the sister from my father,
Okay. This
is the one who protect me. But then she died too. I mean, not now, because she was a teacher.
Okay.
And she kind of she was nice to me. The only person that was nice to me was not much.
Yeah.
Sometimes then when the people is afraid from my father, then they cannot help me anymore. They have to help me secretly.
But it's difficult, I think, if you were the favorite from your father. I have the same trouble in my family. We were 3 children, I have 2 brothers, and I was the favorite from my father. And for my mother it was difficult because I was the favorite from my father. And maybe in your family it's the same situation, you were the favorite from your father. And so it's difficult.
Grandfather,
Grandfather.
not my father.
But
I was before
yeah, okay.
because I'm the youngest, but then my stepmother come about.
Who? And your stepmother will be angry with you because you are the favorite.
Yes, daddy's girl.
What
I don't know really. I really don't know.
Eifersüchtig. What's the name in English?
Jealous.
Jealous.
But I think my father hated me because
It's jealous, the name.
Yes.
Eifersüchtig.
yes, I pursue jealousy.
Jealousy, okay.
I think he hated me because my mother find out her indiscretion with this woman. It was her mistress.
Oh, yeah.
And then that
Okay,
was in
so
the marriage, I was
yeah.
not invited, and my brother was not invited.
Okay.
So, if my father hates you, you're out. Because my father is the chef.
Yeah.
Before, my grandfather was alive, and Uncle Pedro is the oldest.
Okay.
So, the oldest is the ranking.
David,
We are from Philippines, we go with the rank.
That's the family.
And I am the youngest in the clan, so I don't have a position.
That's fine.
Because that's not fine. Everything is, everyone, you don't shut up. I'm the youngest. But the other cousin is the youngest, he's a man. So I only have one authority. Oh, yes. You know, like, imagine if he was older than me, then I don't have authority anyone. I only have authority with one family member, the youngest from me. Fuck you. 1 year alone, but I'm still older than you. Imagine all my cousins. You cannot. When they say to you, you have to say yes. You have to be polite. This is the ranking. I hate ranking.
Yeah, that's not fair. That's not
But-
fair. That's unfair.
No, it is like that. You have to respect the one who is older.
Yeah, but you have to.
But it sucks. But then you got everything.
You have to be respectful from everybody.
Well, it is like that. You know, it is like that. But the one who was born first is the one ahead of you. It's like the in the monarchy.
Yeah.
And then I am the second to the youngest in the family.
Elizabeth is the oldest, and then comes the Prince Charles.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I said, oh shit, I am the youngest here. I don't have a control among anyone. You know, not really control, but we have to have the rank. And then, you know, then my father, my uncle first, Pedro, he died before my grandfather. So if he didn't die, my father will not be the chief from the clan. Because my uncle is the chief. But he have a heart attack. And I wish he didn't have a heart attack. But my uncle Pedro and my cousin, we are good. Because my father, I want to say this loud, but I don't think I can. Like what happened to you, Melanie.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
And she only told this to me 10 years ago.
Yeah, yeah. That's so bad.
Mm-hmm. What kind of a father do this? And then,
Yeah.
my brother know it too. Only 3 of us. I don't know who she other, but I'm always the last to know.
Yeah.
And that's the reason because she lived with us.
Yeah, yeah.
You know? And then I never see her anymore. Because when she was in the university, she asked my mom if she can stay with us because we have a very, very big house. And my mother said yes. And then, all of a sudden, when my mother died, all of the relatives have to go away. And then she come back again. And then she never come back anymore. And I was thinking, and I was really angry at her because why did you leave me? I'm alone. I used to brush your hair. And then you just go away without saying goodbye. And then she explained to me 10 years when I first arrived to Switzerland. She added me in the Facebook. And then I tell her my side. Why are you even adding me in the Facebook? You just run away. I don't have nobody there. We were good. And then sometimes people explain to me my name. To be with you is very, very hard. Because to be at your side, and then your father did something bad to me. And then I said, what did he do to you? She said to me what happened. And I was there, but I was sleeping. I was 7 years old. In the same room with me. It was his birthday.
Yeah.
My father's birthday. And I said, where is my stepmother? She said she was in her town. She is already married to this stepmother. What she did to my cousin.
Yeah. Okay.
So, there you go. You had the dirt of my family.
Yeah. That's so brutal. That's so brutal.
And then I say to her,
So brutal.
you didn't tell anyone
So brutal.
in the family about this?
Sorry, also that's so brutal.
This cousin is in Morocco, okay?
Yeah, yeah, okay.
I never knew this before, but she knows that I am on her side when she told this to me because I never wanted to speak with her again.
Ja, das glaube ich. Ja, ja.
Because why did you leave without saying goodbye?
Ja, ja, ja.
But then she said to me, the reason I never come back to your house anymore, ever, I never see her. Imagine.
Ja, aber das geht doch nicht. So etwas ist doch...
And then she said to me, how can I come to you when I hate your father? He did this to me, I'm a blood.
Ja, aber das...
I am the son, I am the daughter of her brother.
Ja, nein, also weißt
This is not a joke.
I believe it. But that's so brutal. Das ist so brutal.
Yes.
Das...
And then I say to her, because I never
How
wanted...
7 years old.
I was 7 years old. She said, when this happened, I was grade 1. And I was there in the room but sleeping. It happened around 12 to 1 o'clock in the night. That's what she said to me.
Okay. Ja.
I cannot say this. Oh, shoot, I said...
Das ist brutal. Das ist wirklich... Hey, du bist so klein. Du bist noch so klein.
So you see,
Ah.
this is the daughter of your brother. I didn't know. Because that's the reason I only accepted her friendship. Because I don't never accept anyone in my family from my father's side. Fuck off. I am even changing my name. Because I don't want to be associated with this name ever again. My mother's name, Chavez, is okay. I am not one of you. Fuck off.
Ja, das glaube ich. Nein, das glaube ich. Das glaube ich.
What kind of a man would do this to her own blood? His brother's daughter.
Nein.
Hello?
Nein, das ist brutal. Das kannst du nicht glauben.
You know? And then she got married in Morocco. And she have 2 sons now. But still, I'm still not yet really, I'm still angry with her. Because I Yeah, I don't care if she hear it. Only because I asked her to open up about some situation, our family's darkest secret. She did. I give her a last chance. Tell me everything you know about me, my mother and everything. I'm giving you a last chance. And then she messaged me. And I'm not happy with the answer because I was digging information from my childhood. I have to remember because I have a very traumatic experience. And then I am fishing some information for you.
That's so crazy. Das ist so brutal. Das ist wahnsinnig. Aber weißt du, das Verrückte ist, a lot of people are knowing what's happened with his children. And they say nothing. They say nothing. They do nothing.
And then he said this to my brother, but my brother cannot do anything. Only my brother knows about this. My brother is dead now.
And yeah, he's a child.
Yes. My cousin is older than my brother. A little bit. Just, you know.
Nein, es ist ja hin.
And then I say, she tell me the story.
Now, if you are growing up and you tell these things, they will happen, nobody's believing you. And all the people say, no, your remembering is not, your heart is not good. No, that's never happened. Nein, das ist ja nie wirklich.
And then when she sent me the friend request, she opened up to me because I think it is killing her. She have to say something. What had happened to her? And then I asked her, did you tell anyone in our family? She said, I did not, and I was just hoping I was not.
I have
and I hope that she was pregnant, but it was good that she was not pregnant.
Okay, but I have a friend, really, that's the truth what I tell you. I have a friend, the mother of my friend is the daughter of the father from my friend.
Huh?
Father.
Wait.
My friend is a woman. Okay. She has a mother and she has a father. And the mother is the daughter from the father. And the father from the mother is the same father like her. You know what's happened? The father of the mother from my friend, they met. And after she's pregnant, and so my friend comes on the world, and she's the daughter.
So her father
is the father from the mother and from her. The same father.
Wow.
That's really.
What is the relationship?
That's brutality because the father.
Incest.
Yes. And it's what's the name in English if you make a
Rape.
The father was raping his daughter, and his daughter became
Pregnant.
And this
now
child is my friend.
Oh.
She told me this.
Okay.
I was very
Shocked.
yes.
That is freak out.
Yes, I know her mother and I know her. The father is dying. I mean, that's a really.
Where is the guy now? The father is dead.
Wow. But this is a very brutality situation in this family. A very bad secret
Secret. That's what you call it. It's a secret. It's a dark
yes,
thing that you will never
secret,
tell
yes.
anyone.
You want yes. A bad secret.
As if like it never happens.
Yes.
But you know me, I dig the skeletons because I want them to surface and speak.
Yes.
I don't want to.
Nice.
Not this time.
Nice.
Maybe before.
Yes.
Because before I have to.
To talk about it?
No, I never talk about it.
No.
I just swipe it under the rug. But
Okay.
now I am digging everything because I cannot ignore.
No.
I have to move forward. And in
This is
order
your
for me.
life, and you must find a way. How can
Wait, I
I?
make pee.
Yes. How can I do it with
Too much
what-
water.
Ja, genau. Too much water, ja, genau. Aber was machst du mit so einer Erfahrung? Ja, genau. Was ist denn jetzt das da? falsche Dienstag her. Ja, ja.
And I don't know where she is now because the last time I speak with her, she have this old maid
Yes.
from United Kingdom
Yes.
and
They from United Kingdom.
Yeah, England.
Oh, England, yes.
And the reason I am not talking to her because every time she message me, she wants money from me. It's like, I need money, can I borrow? They think that I am pooping money and this is not what I like.
Nice.
You know, like, you only remember me when you need something from me. You understand what I'm saying?
If you need a friend.
Aww.
There are a lot
Wow.
of friends.
Oh, give me one small one.
Yes, take one.
Who make this? Wait, I will want, this one is better. Oh, I want this
The
one
little
too.
brother.
Who make this?
I was in the.
Look at this. I want this one. This is mine. Oh, look at it.
Yeah, this is so hectic. I have to put it in.
Yes, take this.
This is so. If
Yes.
you want another one, I have this.
Yeah, because I think I take two because they will be lonely. I was actually going to. Oh, I'm actually going to make rock art actually, because I really want to bring you a lot of places in Buds in Hay,
Yeah.
but you cannot. In the place where I go, they have these rocks from the school, and they painted the rocks. It is a project from the school. So what I have rock in my rucksack, and I have a pen, Google,
Ah, das ist
and I also write
yes,
it.
yes.
And I put my rock also there.
Yes, das ist the Segensteine. Segensteine.
I don't know what they're, but then
Das ist Segensteine.
I also put my rock, but I didn't make a picture, painting. I just write it because I didn't have.
I like this kind of.
Look at it. Look at it. I have two rocks. This is Elizabeth, the round one, and the. So this is you, and this is me. So this is. I call this Elizabeth, but I think I am this one. I think you look this one, because this is more funny. I like to be the funniest one. I know I am a frustrated comedian. Yeah, I think this is more funnier because look at it. Look at it. If they stand, this is how they look. You see? So this is you,
I like
and
it.
I am this.
Yeah, I like them so much.
Yeah.
The eyes, I think the eyes are very.
That is very, very creative.
Yes.
Yes, I really sneeze a lot when I become cold. I need to go down. I will need a soaking.
Okay, so I close the windows. Oh,
But I have to go down anyway because I want a soaking. Even if you close a window, I need still a soaking. Yes, I sneeze too much because touch me.
really?
And my feet is cold as ice.
Sure.
Really, really
And
cold.
where are you? Where are your socks?
I didn't have a socks. I have a shoes.
Oh, shoes. Yeah, wet shoes.
But I need a socks. No, I am always like this. That is my problem when I have visitors, and I don't like them to stay too much in my house if I have to open the window the whole night.
Okay.
Because in the morning, I'm sick. Not sick,
Nein, ja.
but it's like, when it's cold, imagine, Elizabeth, I have to sleep with a hoodie.
Sure.
Yes. Because if I don't sleep with the hoodie,
Yes.
and my room is not even open in the night, the windows are even closed, but I sleep with the hoodie because I have this runny nose.
I have always opened the windows in the night.
Imagine that. Then I have to wear two hoodie.
So, nein, gar nicht. Nein. I I'm a hot woman.
I am hot, very, very hot, but I am cold-blooded. My blood is not working very well for me.
Yeah, you have to eat more things full of vitamins.
No, my body is built for tropical island.
Yeah, that's stimmt.
That is not body is made for winter.
It's not for Switzerland.
Mm-hmm. And your body adopts when you were born where you were born.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have not so. I don't like it's very hot. I don't like it so hot.
Mm.
The weather is
I like it very, very hot.
Yeah. That's different.
That is the difference. That's why I cannot be with many, many men. I have to have the man that can sleep with me even if the windows are closed. And it is Sam. But Sam is always naked. Oh, 24/7 man. Because it's always very, very hot. And the reason for him to stay in
have the windows closed because
the winter is naked man.
Oh.
Mm. So 1 year, I had a naked boy in my house.
Yes.
And sometimes boxer short when he have, but boxer short also make his balls hot.
Yeah.
You understand me?
Yeah.
So it's hot like this. What do you want me to do? I said, yes, get naked now.
Don't be afraid. I'm your mama.
Mm. That was the only way for him because Sam is from Graubünden. He was born a Yeti. He calls himself a Yeti. And when Sam was born, her parents were so poor that they don't have a heater in the house. And they have to sleep in one room
Yes.
where they have the wooden like this.
Sure.
Mhm.
Wow, das ist ja toll.
So he told me the story that we live in an old house, a big house,
Yes, yes.
but then the house don't have good heater.
Spital, weiß ich kalt.
But yes, they were very, very cold that they have to sleep together in one room. That was his story, not mine. And then he was, some people are just normal people. They don't have much money, and Sam is one of them. That's why I was telling him that you have to finish this Ausbildung now. You cannot quit. Because you already quit last year when we were together. That was the reason we were together, because you quit your Ausbildung 6 months and then you didn't finish it. Your grandfather paid for this. Your grandfather paid 3,500 for the train.
Wow.
For 1 year that you can travel
That's a lot of
anywhere.
money.
That's a lot of money and you didn't even, and then you quit.
That's a lot of money.
That was the reason that he can come to me anytime he wants, because he don't have to pay for the train. Because the ticket was already paid by the grandfather who loves him very much.
A lot of
3,000 francs for a year.
Das ist ein Generalabonnement.
Yes,
My,
I know this.
ja.
It's your 1 month salary.
Ja.
Hmm.
Ja.
I know a lot, Elizabeth.
Ja.
That is why do you have to pay 3,500, because the minimum salary in Switzerland is 3,500. And then your grandfather gifted this to you and you didn't finish your house.
That's a big.
Very big gift. So now the father is paying the apartment. He will sign the contract tomorrow for this another Ausbildung.
Sure.
Yes, Sam will be living alone solo for the first time.
And who is paying the flat?
Father.
The father.
And the mom. Father, I think. Because the mom works 3 jobs. So I don't think she can afford to pay the apartment. Maybe half.
Yeah.
Or maybe 3 of them.
And where
Because the grandfather.
Where he wants to live?
I asked him later. But because maybe the grandfather, the mother, and the mother, they will always contribute to Sam's welfare. You know, for his whatever he wants to do in his life.
Yeah.
Because he have a brother, but you know, the brother is a different story. So they are concentrated in Sam to do good in his life. And Sam, you are 22 years old with no Ausbildung. My last boy toy have an Aus. He's graduating,
Yeah.
and then he will go to the military.
Yes, for 4 months in the military. Then.
1 year, I think, because he have to go to the military. The new boy. Yes, and he's very, very nice actually.
Oh.
Yes, and you know, and he.
Here.
Because he have not gone to the military, he have to serve the military. Because Sam, he have to pay 1,500 for the military because he didn't go.
Oh.
And now he have a problem now.
Das ist Militärpflichtersatz.
If you didn't go, you have to pay your bossing.
Yeah.
So who is paying this again? So do you see what the problem with Sam?
Ja. Das ist es ja. If you don't go, if you're able to make the military and you don't go, you have to pay.
Mhm.
That's the truth. Yeah.
So, my youngest champion is not paying 1,400. He is going to the military 5 days a week. And he gets 5 francs a day. Not even enough to buy one joint. The military should give 10 francs a day. You understand me?
Then how much is joint?
10 francs.
10 francs?
You can buy in the smoke shop. But it's CBD. You can buy in Will.
Yeah.
Everything you can buy. I have been making joints for the shop in Will.
Sure.
And it's like, look at me. This is the joint. I made this in the shop in the Will. That's what I worked before.
Okay.
I make the joint.
But you can't go back to work there at this shop. It's not.
No! Fuck him!
Okay, not a good idea.
No! He can beg for me. I will never go there. But then he don't accept people to work for him.
Okay.
It was a different thing. Me and him. We were supposed to have our first date January 1.
Yeah.
This was a different story. 10 years ago, he asked me to go to a Christmas dinner with him.
Sure.
He asked me for a date.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You did it.
He was my first crush in Switzerland anyway. But I didn't know that he had a polio. He had a problem in his feet.
Okay.
I only know that he had a problem with his feet years before.
Okay.
That's why when he walk, he walk when I'm not looking.
Okay.
He's very handsome 10 years ago, but something
How
happened.
old? Also older than you or the same age?
Mm,
What are you thinking?
older than me.
Older.
Yes, but he was very, very handsome 10 years ago. He was my first crush in Switzerland, for crying out loud. I was attracted to him.
Okay.
But then he thinks different of me. He thinks that I like him because of his business and his money and his shop. I said, I don't care about your shop. I want you. I like you. I like you as a person. This shop because he owns 2 shops.
Yes, but that it's so difficult.
You understand me?
Yes.
And then
I believe you. I believe you.
don't care about having a smoke shop.
But you haven't to do the same like don't love your chef. That's not okay. That's difficult. If you
But
love
then-
your own chef, it's a big trouble.
But then the thing is, I love smoking things, yes.
Yeah.
But I am here I don't want this shit.
Yeah.
I am here because of you. I am here to help you.
Yes.
Because a smoking shop is very hard. You know why? Too many heroin people go there.
Yes.
And then I was there from July to December. And when heroin people go inside the shop, they make you stress. The addicts.
Okay.
Because the heroin people will break your shop.
Yes, they make stress.
Yes. So why the hell would I like this? I have been in 2 shops in my life in Switzerland. And I see the heroin people, when they go inside your shop, they will terrorize you.
And you have only trouble.
You will always call the police when they are inside the shop.
You have
And trust me, these heroin people, they are big ones. They are black ones, white ones, yellow, green, every color. And then, if you are not strong enough to handle this business,
You have trouble with them.
why the hell would I want this?
Nice. That's the truth, I think. The heroin, if you have heroin people in your business, that's
Because I had problems with one of his
I
friends.
met one. I was in the Bahnhof in Wien. A young boy comes to me and say, "Oh, my mother is at holiday and I have a gift card with 50 francs from the Migros, but I have to go to make einkaufen in another shop. I don't want to go to the Migros, so can you give me 50 francs and I give you the card?" And I say, "What is your mother? Where is your mother?" "Yeah, she's at holiday and for me it's difficult. I can't go to the bank because I need some cash
Or
and I only have the
legit.
I have changed because the card, it looks okay. It
But
looks
then?
well. Empty card. I give
Never
you
do this.
Never again. Never again. I was.
You just wanted to help,
Yeah,
and then you will rob.
yes. He was really friendly and he looks.
Modus operandi. That's what they call. That's a hustler.
Yes. But it was so crazy. This card was looking like a new card.
With plastic?
Yes.
Oh no!
I don't know how he was doing it because there was from the card the
Everything looks legit.
yes.
I know.
So I was believing. I take the card. I was looking the plastic. So I think, okay, that's okay. I think it looks good, and so I give him the money. But it was wrong. Wrong. Really wrong. So I've learned a lot. Yes, I have learned a lot.
Yeah, you can never trust these people
Nee, kannst niet.
because it looks
Okay.
like it's the real deal. But then, when you go to the Migros and you swipe it, there's nothing in it.
Nothing.
It's fake. It's like your concert ticket that you buy in the street.
Yeah, be careful.
Don't go to this.
Don't do this. Never go to buy a concert ticket.
Oh, I know, baby girl.
Why?
Elizabeth, you know why? Because in the Philippines, we do this.
Show.
Yes. Come on. Not me, but my friends. You buy when the concert is sold out.
Yes.
My friends, there are many people that wants to buy the tickets, but it's more 2 times the price.
Yes.
And you know, ticket is sold out. My friends do this concert tickets, and you don't can enter because they are fake.
Nein. Also weißt du, das ist so gemein. That's Betrug. That's really Betrug. I think.
But it is what it is, Elizabeth.
Yes.
This is
Yeah,
the
that
world.
Yes. That's.
When you don't want to be, you don't buy from these people. It's like other people selling ganja, selling cannabis.
Yes.
They sell you something, it looks cannabis, but it's not cannabis.
Yeah.
And then they run away.
Yeah.
Don't buy to
I
these
don't buy it.
street vendors. That's the reason I want to push the legalization of recreational and medical.
Yes.
What am I reading? No, I want to put it in the other side because I want to look what you're doing. And then I was doing.
I was only you give me all the things here.
I know.
So I get them put it.
Yes, arranging it.
So I have more plots than here on the table. I think that's.
You
fine.
see how long I eat my thing?
Yes.
And I really eat longer. I don't fit. Remember the first time we eat together and me and Dominic? You finish, Dominic arrived, he finished, I'm still eating.
And
I hate it because a lot of people when they eat, like when we eat, they already finished and I'm still, and they will say to me, Blaze, eat your food. I don't finish my food very quick because if I'm at home, I'm in my bed, I like to eat in bed. I do everything in my bed. I have put this thing. I have a and I put it there, and I watch TV. If I am not laying down in the bed, I only eat when I'm relaxed, and I'm not eating like eating. I'm snacking. I will eat a little bit, and I don't finish it.
Always a little.
Yes,
Is this healthy?
I don't care. I'm still alive. I am trying to challenge everything.
You look good. You look good for me.
You know, because I am challenging this nutrition group that the people have created, that you have to have the food groups, breakfast, the chart from the food,
Yeah.
vegetable, meat.
Yeah. For me.
For me, take away the meat and the nonsense, just vegetable. Because if my parents didn't eat meat, I will never be eating meat in my whole life. That's why the reason, if I am a mother, my child will never eat meat. Because I will not feed him this shit. But it's good that I don't have one. He will be pure. I mean, not pure, but nothing will ever touch his body because I will raise him how I raised, not the traditional way, but my way. My way alone, because it's proven and tested. I don't want my child to be eating a barbecue grill. Fuck you, man! Are you a fucking cannibal? No, I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's your food and it's my food. It's my vision, you know. We can talk about this and
I think the barbecue that is pork.
You know what?
From a pork.
don't get me wrong. I love this food. I say this to you before. When I smell barbecue, I go there and find and buy this.
Yes.
But when I smell barbecue now, I go to the opposite direction. It makes me gag.
Okay.
So because I was with Sam, my birthday, he was eating sausages.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
It was his, but even this boy too, he was eating wiener,
Yeah.
sausages too.
Yeah.
I don't care about what you eat, but I just, it's hard.
Yeah.
Because, and then Sam said to me, when I'm with you, I just want to eat less of the meat. Because I'm like, I don't, it's different now.
Yeah.
Because every time I smell it, instead of wanting it, to crave for it,
Yeah.
I am not breathing, I breathe to my mouth.
Sure.
Because
Who
I
said
don't
that?
want to smell this.
Yeah, yeah.
And if I eat in the restaurant, in the Indian restaurant, which is my
Yeah.
favorite restaurant,
Yeah.
and I cannot go because it's my favorite restaurant in the world. Indian, Arabic, Mediterranean cuisine is my food.
Yeah. But
Goat, lamb brains, I don't eat this anymore. And next month, 1 year.
Yeah. I see also. Yeah.
Next month is 1 year I never put meat in my body. Nothing. I started not eating meat July.
Okay.
Also, it's 1 year now.
It's fine.
Because I was with Omar July.
Yeah.
And when I lived with Omar, I never eat meat anymore.
Okay.
So it was July. After me and Sam broke up.
And for me, it's to start.
So this is 1 year now.
But
Because Sam and I broke up July 25. And then we stayed together for 1 week. Even though we broken up July 25. 1 week more.
Yeah.
Who breaks up like this?
When du sagst, jetzt ein Jahr, ja. I think for me, I don't eat meat from pork. From the pork.
From pork.
Pork, no.
I love pork before.
Yeah, the
Especially the cracklings.
I think
But
this one is
do
not
you know my
healthy.
Filipino friends in Facebook?
This is
They are posting the things.
the sparrows.
And the chicken skin.
Yeah.
We have a lot of foods in the Philippines. And sometimes I'm looking at their party food, they're drinking beer, and they have this food. Because in the Philippines, we drink and eat. It's
know.
like a party.
I have a friend in Ritzau.
Oh, yes.
She always makes
Rowena.
Now Rowena is in the Philippines.
Yes, Rowena.
The Leah
Mhm.
is another friend out, and she has a group of women. They make dancing like the Philippines.
We never drink that there is no food in the table. This is a big no-no.
And
because
they always have a party.
Mhm.
She makes a show with dancing, and after this a lot of food with rice and with kuchen.
Yes.
And, you can't eat all.
This is what we do.
That's too much.
Yes,
I can't understand.
it is what it is.
Now it looks so well. It looks so nice. It
Yes,
looks
but the thing is, how can you drink when you're eating? It's like you're full already, but this is what we do. We eat and drink at the same time. It's like Italian family. They keep on drinking Benu, and then they have too much
Yeah.
food in the table. Because my brother was here again somewhere 2 weeks ago, and then he said, I think I have to visit you now, because my family, if I go later, I will be waiting again until 12 o'clock or maybe 11 o'clock, because the dinner takes minimum 4 hours.
Yeah. I will
And
do.
they do this every weekend.
Okay.
So, imagine 4 hours. I'm waiting. What are you doing? Where the fuck are you? Wait, I'm still with my family. And then maybe he sent me one picture because you don't believe me, I'm still here.
Yeah.
And then the picture that he sent me, the food is too much. The whole family is around
Yeah.
You know, but it's only the half of the family. So sometimes we send the faces. You know, sometimes he sent his dog. I'm in the park. You know, and then he sent the picture of because he have to walk the dog every day.
Yeah.
So because I believe you don't have to do this. But then the reason, because
I was still wondering why. Rowena makes the same thing. She always cooks too much. And after this she has to eat the rest.
he put in the cold trunk and then cooking again, reheated. How many days is this been reheated?
It was so funny.
This is what we do.
Yeah, it's so healthy.
Oh, especially in my birthday. The food in the cold trunk is good for 5 days maximum, and then you have to reheat it because you make too much.
Yeah.
But this is what we do.
Yeah.
It's better more than less.
Yes.
I mean, you don't know how hungry your Filipino friends are.
Yeah.
Seriously, but most of them are really, really hungry. They love to eat. Even if they're full, they will eat more because...
Noodles. I like noodles.
Yes. I know how to cook this.
Oh, that is so
The Chinese noodles.
Yes.
Because we adopted it from them.
Yeah.
So this is like our food
glass
too.
noodle.
I can cook this for you.
Yeah. I like it.
I will cook this for you.
Oh.
We have to buy the noodles, pancit canton.
Pancit, yeah.
I can cook this for you.
The pancit. You know how you have to
Of course. I'm a very good cook, Elizabeth.
Wow.
Sam become 10 kilos fat when he lives with me.
Sure. 10 kilos.
But now he's a little bit less again because he is away. 10 kilos. When he come to me, he was 66. And then I was 55, okay? He was 66. And then I was 60. 55. And I wanted to go 50 and 45. Yet
I have seen him at the laundry downstairs once for a long time. He was wearing.
But he said he saw you. Elizabeth was downstairs.
Yes, I was wondering who you are. I've seen him and I think, okay, maybe it's a friend from Federico.
No, it was he lose
Yeah,
weight
it
again.
wasn't. I don't know.
And then he
And the second time I was thinking about this is the son of Mr. Bang. Believe me,
I know. I know. And this is the son is visiting Blake.
Yeah, I was thinking it's your son.
No, the son of him.
I was not so so
I know.
exactly.
I
Not
know.
so like, oh.
I know. Everyone thinks that this is the son from him.
Yes.
And yes. So no, it was.
Okay.
That was the reason it wasn't so hard.
Yeah.
Because maybe this is the son of the husband of the girl.
Yeah.
You understand me because he is.
Yeah.
So the son lives
Yeah,
again
yeah,
in the
yeah,
house
yeah.
because
Yeah,
he
yeah.
like Dominic.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and he was very, very young. So
Yeah.
more or less this is the son of Hermanuel.
But he looks older than 22, I think. He looks like a man. He's a man.
Because he's trying to grow his. No,
Yeah,
he looks.
I think he's a man. He's not a
I met him. He was 19.
yeah, but I think he's a man. He's not like
A
a
boy.
No. No,
he's very
looking
mature for
from
his age.
outside. I also from outside,
Yeah.
a short look. It's a young man. It's not a boy. It's a man. He looks so schnell. Hello. Well,
Maybe because I clothe him, I dress him up.
I was thinking it's the
Because
same.
it's my I
I've
clothe
seen
him up.
I've seen him once in the wash curtain. I was thinking this is Mr. Barnard.
No.
And he was wearing a morning gown. What's the
Oh yes,
a brown with stripes, with the stripes the long way, brown and white stripes.
okay.
What's the name? Morgenmantel.
Yeah, a
Morgenmantel.
Batmantel, body mantel.
Genau. Once.
So
That's a long time ago.
yes, 2 years
And
ago.
I would think, that's the son of Mr. Barnard.
Everyone thinks about it because they live here. You know.
That's the first thing. Go on.
But then,
That's so
my
funny.
feet is sleeping. Wait a minute.
would you like the Decke or would you?
No, no,
like
no.
the
It's sleeping. It
in
is.
my
No, it's
If
sleeping.
you use the socks in my room there, in my sleeping room there,
Oh.
is a commode, a Paprika Brown, and this is the first Schublade.
Yes,
Right.
it's rank.
Yes.
The first drawer of the.
First row you can put on there a lot of socks. I can only wear one.
Yeah, this
It's
is
so funny.
this is
I
heavy.
only use one sock.
This is heavy actually.
I use no, that's good. I only
No, I mean your feet. I wish that it will.
it will.
Your life will be back to normal because.
Yes, I think so. It will back, and after this, I have a very, very beautiful feet. I think this food will be good. It used a long time, but it will be good because before the food was so to walk.
And you know the reason also that you really wanted to lose weight? Because if you don't lose weight,
I have to lose weight.
you have to. This food will not carry you too much.
Yes.
You know why? When I was bigger than you,
Yeah.
my foot always hurts. And when I was working in the Altersheim, I was still fat. So in the 6 o'clock, I have to work until 1 p.m. 1 p.m. 13 Uhr. And I have to stand 80% of the time in the kitchen. I can only sit down in my break time. And I was very, very heavy, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
You know what? In the end of the night, I go home 8 o'clock, 7:30.
Yeah.
This one and this one.
Oh.
Because I was very, very
Oh,
heavy.
so cool.
And I never worked like this before, you know. My job is easier. When you're pretty, you can just
Yeah.
wiggle yourself.
For me, the therapist today asked me. I asked you, have you a good idea how can I lose the weight? Not so slowly, a little bit faster. And he say, what are you doing? How are you eating? I say the fruits, the vegetable, and Eiweiß. I eat fish, I eat chicken, not so fat. Or I eat quark.
Maybe.
Natural. I make my salad sauce is balsamico, olive oil. As I have changed a lot. My eating is not.
Maybe I suggest.
And then I asked me how you weight, and I say, okay, now the
you
weight
lose
is.
weight here? I can see it. Your shoulders are smaller now.
Yeah, I talked to him. I am 87. I think I was never on the market before, but I think now it's maybe 85, 87 between. And he looks at me and say, I can't believe you are not so
Heavy.
He was thinking about my weight is more or less.
Oh. And then?
I said, you're big and you're strong and I have muscles here, so
I think
he was seeing my body is strong. I have brighty shoulder. My shoulders
Broad
is
shoulders.
not so it's
Broad shoulders.
strong. Yes.
Most women.
My daughter had the same. The Melanie is, if you see your body is so thin, but the shoulder is bright. And so the people are always asking me,
You're a big woman. You are like a Viking girl. It's not big, it's bad. This is your body shape.
yes.
Most people have different body.
Yes.
This-
And the Melanie is the same, but she's thin. And the people ask always to her, the people are asking her, where do you go to train your body? Are you training every week, once or twice? And Melanie said, no, I don't go to, that's my figure. It's like this, the shoulder is bright.
It's your genes.
Yes.
This is from your family.
Yes.
And so, even if you lose weight, Elizabeth,
Yeah.
your body your bones is different from other because okay, some people they have bigger bones
Yes.
and some people have smaller bones.
Yes.
And your bone is not going to go small. It's just, you understand me?
Yes.
What your bone inside you is different from my bones
Yes.
and the bones from other people. We have different genes.
Yes.
And if you have bigger bones, I mean,
Yeah.
and then your body is more rounder. Because, you know, you are a bigger girl. It's like tall. You know, your bones are, you see your shoulder and my shoulder.
Yeah.
I was fat like you before, maybe more. But my shoulder is not so, you know, it depends. And some people are taller.
Yes.
And some people are shorter. It's the bones.
Yeah,
I cannot do anything about my height because
they always think at my work, they always thinking I'm training so hard because I have here so bright, and here makes it like this.
But
I
you
do nothing.
okay, I have a suggestion. What if you eat meat, right? You eat 3 times a day, your meat and whatnot, and 4 days is nothing.
No.
Just a suggestion. Don't eat meat every day. Maybe 3 times maximum.
Yeah, 3 times maximum.
Your fish, your meat, or your chicken. You have to choose.
Yeah, I have this one. I have an IV streak.
And you also eat lunch, right? So your
This is my.
so your salami or your ham
Nice.
for lunch.
Nice.
I don't care what you eat. I don't really know what you eat. But only 3 times in a week.
I eat only chicken or fish, or I eat this.
And 3 times.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
maybe you will get sick less when you get older because what you eat is who you are.
Yes.
So if you keep on eating a lot of nonsense, which is not very easy to push
No,
away,
no.
I cannot tell you how to live your life. But maybe less is more.
Yes.
You live more, you're healthy more. Because 4 days, you don't eat meat.
I had a time so I get.
How hard can it be?
I
It will benefit your health, your body.
was earlier 68 kilo. That's okay. 68, between 68 and 70.
65, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, 65 is not so...
If I was 15, I was 65. I
Mm.
was a tall girl and a very thin. I have
Oh,
a figure
like-
from Dominic, from Melanie. Yeah.
Oh,
But Melanie.
yeah,
is
but
more
then you,
than me.
but then you,
And I get 2 children.
and then you
And
just,
my weight is going up.
it's not that you lose
Yes,
control of your...
no, I have too much eat.
Yes,
if I
that
was
is...
pregnant. If I was pregnant,
Mhm.
I eat. From the first child,
You have to eat.
I have 7 kilos more.
But
From
then
the
you
second
breastfeed,
child,
right?
From the second child, I have 10 kilos more.
And then you breastfeed more because the
Yeah.
more you give
And
the
together.
more, then you have to go this.
But together is 17 kilos.
Mm.
That's too much.
And then, that is the thing.
yeah.
You will really gain weight. And your metabolism is slower. So
Yeah.
it's your problem.
Yeah.
You know, it's really hard. Most girls, when they get pregnant, they don't go back to their old body.
Yes.
And
That's
that is the problem.
That's the really problem. That's
And then they lose confidence. They don't like to wear
Yes.
sexy anymore. And then then they think that it is okay for them not to be perfect again.
yeah.
Your husband married you because she liked how the way you look.
Yeah.
And then she is disgusted by you because
Oh,
you...
yeah.
No, this is really true.
Yeah.
This is the reality.
A lot of men are. My husband was not.
No,
because
I mean...
He gets by himself.
But the
He
reality
was-
of the situation.
He gets bigger.
And
too.
then the husband is still hot. Is still good body. But her wife, where did my wife go? I understand you have kids. I understand we had kids. But why are you not taking care of your body? And the husband cannot open his mouth because every time that she say, hey, you're getting fat, the wife is like, meow. No, this is the reality of the
Yeah,
situation.
yeah.
It's so hard to speak
Yeah.
because the wife don't like to listen of this. Oh, you make me
No,
pregnant and this.
no.
But that is the truth.
But
That is the truth of the world.
These are not my problems.
Mhm. But this is the reality.
For me, it's the health. The health. That's
Yes.
that's,
But this is also comes with the fan. That's the reason the cheating comes because I cannot.
I don't have any troubles for a long time. So I get 40. So I get 45. I was thinking, oh no. With 45, the hormones is changing,
Mhm.
and you will be.
Okay, let me put this in a different perspective. If you don't fancy your body anymore, you don't like what you
If
see.
you get more older, you don't come back to your old
Well,
body.
you
That's the
still-
trouble.
No,
That's
that's the
that-
thing. It's the close mentality. You can still go back. It is your goal, your motivation.
Yes.
Don't lose yourself along the way.
Yes. For me, I get more weight, 10 kilos, because I was my operation
Mhm.
from the hormone. The hormone
Mhm.
was changing because I had an operation Gebärmutterweh. With 35, I had an operation, and my Gebärmutter is away, and the hormone is not the same
Yes,
like
yes.
the women. Normal, the women has every month a menstruation.
Oh, so you don't have. Yes,
I
you say
don't
this
have
to
a
me.
menstruation because my
Yes.
it's away because I was
You had a-
35 when was the operation. I was 35,
Uh-huh.
but I have the Eierstock. I have that's the normal, but not nearly the normal. A lot of women in my age has a trouble with Wechseljahre, warm, cold. I have this a little bit, not so much, not so bad, but I know a lot
Oh,
of
I
women.
don't want to go
they
to
have-
this. I am
I-
nearly there.
Yeah, no, but that's not the health way. Yeah, sorry, but it was my thing. I have to do this because I have troubles.
No, I will go through this when I'm 50. The period stops. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
The what do you call this?
I don't.
I
know.
don't like.
But for me, I don't know what happened with my body because this trouble I don't have. With this trouble, but for me it's more difficult to lose the weight than for other women
Yes,
because the
It is
hormone
correct.
is not the same.
it is true.
That's true. So I have, but for me it's I like fruits, I like vegetables. For me it's okay. It's not difficult for me to change my food, my eating. The last 3 years of my marriage, I was so sad and I was so weakness. I don't have power. I need some power. I always working for the family. My husband was sick and I was working. We had a house, we had a car, I had my job, I had a lot of vereins. I was in 3 vereins. I was there in my free time. I had a lot to do. And I have a garden, I have to clean the house, my children have to go to school. After this they have to make a Lehre. We have to search a Lehrstelle. A lot to do, and my husband was sick. And he was many times in a hospital,
Why?
in a psychiatric hospital.
Oh yeah, you see.
Because he was so sad.
Depressed.
He was so, yes. And has a
Bipolar syndrome.
bipolar syndrome. Yes, so sad. And it gets when he yeah, it's really bad. Yes, it's so sad because he was a good man for a long time. I had a good marriage for 17 years, really good. Sometimes we had our troubles, but we did it together as a family. And after 17 years, it gets always difficult.
Yes, you married young. You married you married for love.
Yes.
You read the contract.
Yes, I was reading the contract.
I really have to find this
Yes.
contract first.
Yes.
I really have
Yes, I was reading it.
no
So-
peanut.
Okay. Now, you
Imagine.
can't believe me, it was...
How old are you? Do you have your wedding? How did you get married? Did you married in a fairy tale with
I
the
was
dress?
Yes.
Do you have your marriage photos?
Yes, in the cellar.
Why? Because it ended.
Because
know,
I...
Come on, it's still your wedding. You know, it's part of your life.
Yes.
And
I have
you know,
this
you
picture.
might be separated now, but
I-
once in your life, you had your dream
Yes,
wedding.
we was making half a half. She has the half.
I want to see
picture.
this.
Okay, it's in the cellar.
We have to wait for Dominic to come.
Okay.
No, because I never had this, and I will never have this.
A white with a white dress.
I don't want a white dress. I want a gothic wedding.
Okay, good.
So I mean, I will never have this because I will never be married anymore.
Yes, it was a good day.
But then you had it. You know, you feel like a princess.
No, that's not important for me.
Oh, for me it is.
I was very...
Oh, I will only because I believe it when the girls say
Blaze,
I will only get married once in my life and I want a fairy tale.
Blaze, I tell you something. I want to have a marriage. The first marriage we make only the Gemeinde, and after this we go with the family and with friends eating the night because I was in the 7th month pregnant. So I was 25 years.
Okay.
Okay, 7 years later we talk together. Okay, we make the
The party,
now we make the marriage.
the
now
marriage
in
in
the
the-
church. I have 2 times married.
Yes, okay.
The
Yes,
same
that's
man.
always the thing.
Same man between the first
Yeah, I
marriage
get it.
and the second marriage were in 7 years. So
So
the
you
first
have time to keep the money and to give you your No, you
And
deserve.
our children were
I
small. Were small like them.
I believe. Then they will be the flower girl and in the
No,
wedding.
they were with us in front.
Yes, I know. They will be the one who's bringing the wreath.
Yes.
Because I believe, Elizabeth, that a woman,
Yeah.
you have to give her dream wedding. Because
Yeah.
after this,
Yeah.
this woman will be pregnant. Give her every.
Yes.
I mean, this woman will be.
Oh,
I mean, I believe that every woman,
won't you have this?
they deserve to have their whatever their dreams are when they get married, or
It was so.
it is have they have to.
It was a good time.
You know,
It was
yes.
so fun.
I know, I get it. Because a lot of girls, they're dreaming to. They dream of this.
But
They
my-
want the
my-
fairy tale.
Yes, but
Why not?
My wedding dress, it was wearing it for the half time of our marriage. And after this,
Where is the dress?
in the evening, I give it away.
Why?
Sorry, I can't use it anymore. I give
Melanie?
No.
In the
I gave it
Philippines,
away. I give it
in the
away.
Philippines, we do this.
No, I give it
Your
away
mother, your grandmother, your mother.
to the helping work. I
This
give
is our
my-
tradition.
Yes, but I gave my wedding dress away
Ah.
to the Romania
Couple.
couple.
Ah.
Yes.
Because we
Yes.
have this tradition in the family that your grandmother, your mother, and you just alter the dress. Because,
this is
I
our
mean,
brother. Yeah.
Sometimes
Okay.
people don't like to wear the grandmother's dress because it's a
No.
different generation.
Oh.
But this is your grandmother. You are like, nowadays, not anymore.
Yeah.
But in my time, to wear your grandmother's dress is an honor.
Yes. Yes.
This is a like, and your mother will be, but you can change it, cut it, make it modern,
Yeah.
add some ribbon. But your mother will be crying, this is a big thing. I mean, you can buy your own dress,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
we have two dresses, the reception or the church. But you have, I mean, if you don't wear your mother's dress, she will be a little bit like, oh. But when you wear your mother's dress, it's like, Mom, I love you so much. I am
But
well.
my
Can I have your dress? Because your mother also
my
will.
mother was not on our white marriage. She was not there, my mother.
No.
The first marriage, she was there.
But why?
The white one, she were in another country. She was.
Aw, I will never marry without my mom. But that's the reason I will never marry because my mom is dead.
Okay, the first time she.
Yeah, she was there.
But the second time. No.
Oh, she have to be in the pictures. This is your
Yes, she has
memories.
to- Yes, yes.
Sometimes, I don't know, because as much as I am high-tech and I have different mentality and views, I still love the tradition
Yes.
of the old tradition.
Yes. But
It just so happened that some of it I don't care anymore.
For me, it was difficult. My father was dead, and so my.
I want
my
to see
past
how
was-
big your book is, the food that you were. I mean, I
Yeah,
never
you
had
can-
this
yeah.
before,
I have,
know.
but now I'm not married.
Do you need some medicine for your feet? I have medicine,
I
cream.
have a lot.
Yes.
A lot.
You have to ask your cranky Kathy, hey, I need medicine. Wait a minute. I have to get something downstairs. Wait a minute.
I have
Just the key. I cannot
For
go.
me,
And I will bring this because I don't want to forget it.
tomorrow I have to make my anniversary.
Ah.
And I have to shave my legs. It looks so bad. No, that's not normal.
I don't have problems with my legs or hairs. I don't have hairs. Wait.
Ja, wenn ich so viel tätowiere,
I need to pee first. Too much water. I'm too cold.
Das ist eine gute Idee.
Oh shit. I'm going to pee my face again.
Huh?
Why do I always have to pee to the last minute?
I don't know.
Because
If you
I
need
like
the
to talk
socks,
more than
so
I
you
like to
can-
pee.
Huh?
It's like I like to talk more than I like to eat.
Huh? Are you hungry again?
No, I'm full.
Sure.
That is me and my friends joke. They always say, Blaze,
You have to eat.
you like to do a lot of talking than whatever it is you have to do.
Mhm.
I'm sneezing, but nothing is coming. It's just cold,
Nine.
What's the most? I
Dishwater.
I feel dirty when I don't wipe my mochi with water.
Yeah.
Or, yes, I have to.
Are you using some other paper?
Not just the normal paper.
Okay.
And then,
And that's a so cheap paper, I think.
and
This
then
one we
I
have
wash it
there.
with
That's
the
not-
my hands.
Yeah, it's not so expensive. You can take the paper there because ja, genau. Wischst mit dem Papier abtrocknen.
I want the smoky business.
I'm so happy I can train my.
Wait a minute, I'll back.
Das kommt gut, das kommt gut. Ja, das kommt gut. Oh, jetzt hast du deine Nasentücher verloren, please. You lose your, I don't know what it is. I don't know. You lose something.
Hä?
Was ist das? Komisch. Ja. Das ist schon ein bisschen blöd, hä? Morgen noch. Dann kann ich da noch einloggen. Und dann macht er
Sometimes when you flush, they don't stop.
Ja, das ist bei,
So you have to.
bei Federico the same. We have the same trouble with Federico.
Me too.
You out?
Yes.
What happened with this bullshit? Entschuldigung.
I bring my cat because when I go home later, I want a coffee. I run out of coffee. I have cappuccino.
Okay.
It is an instant coffee, but sometimes I just don't like cappuccino. I like the normal one.
I like the normal one. Yes. I like it so much because the other cappuccino is so sweet.
So, yes, and it's not the same.
And
You don't like it the whole day.
Yes.
And when I run out and I forgot about it, and I.
Ja, nein, das ist schon stärker. The other coffee is stronger, I think. Yes.
So what are you doing?
What I've done, I have to buy the wrong cup.
The wrong envelope.
I have.
You buy the short one.
And I need this one.
What did you buy?
Huh?
The one with the hole in the back, the plastic. Ah,
The wrong
you
side.
didn't check because this is for bills. This one. My husband also have this.
But this one.
This is what you need.
Yes.
I know because he always buy this
Yeah.
for payments,
Yes.
not the small one.
Yes.
But it is what it is. You can always use it in the other time.
Look, so
Hmm.
I was thinking about the wrong size.
I always do this. How did your bra and underwear come about? Because I buy the wrong size. And
Yes.
when you buy it on sale, you cannot return it.
Nice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
I have better look.
no, me, when I'm shopping before, I just didn't care. And these clothes are 10 years. The one that the one that is new.
Yes. Yes.
And when you buy it and it's sale,
Yeah.
there is no return.
I have bought some socks with the 43 is the number.
Mhm.
43 is too big for me, so I give it to Dominic.
Some buy this last year.
That's good. That
It
is
was my gift.
warm. Yeah.
But we buy it when it was not winter. We
Yeah.
buy it was
It's
sale,
more cheap.
50%.
Yes. So you have to do this.
I always do this. I never pay the full price.
If you want.
So Sam also my birthday gift, he gave me a hair dryer.
These are children when they were small.
Oh. This is you.
No, that's a friend of mine.
Oh, she's very pretty.
That's Patricia.
But she is young.
Yes.
She is
this
same
picture,
as now.
This.
I know, look at Dominic, he's just like a
Yeah.
toddler.
Yeah.
And look at Melanie, she's a baby.
Yes, 20 years.
I know. Because I was once like this girl before, 20 years before.
Yeah.
Me and my best friend now, my best friend have an 8-year-old son.
Yeah.
And now we are older.
Yeah.
But when you look at our pictures when we were 20 years ago, she was very sexy.
Yeah.
But now she's bigger than you.
Sure.
Getting bigger every year.
Yeah.
Check her. I will. She's like really, really big.
Yeah.
But when 20 years ago, we used to work in the same club.
Yeah.
Well, pretty wise is not okay. It's like a beta type of girl, not the alpha. Because I don't go with my friends. I cannot alpha and alpha, they don't mix together.
Yeah.
They will always bump head.
Yeah.
So my friends are morally beta.
Yeah.
I can, but this is, do you think that your friend, if you are, I don't know how your personality goes, but when I am a very strong personality, and I met a girl, which is the same, but we don't have the same mentality.
I think that's one of the difficult things for the men. Women have a strong mentality. Strong women.
They cannot handle me.
Huh?
I have to choose a man that is better. Always have to choose a better man.
Yeah.
I cannot choose an alpha man.
Yeah.
I will kill him.
Yeah.
No, literally. I don't agree with you. You don't agree with me. So what will we do?
Yeah, I believe you.
And I want to wear the pants. Literally.
Yeah. That's a.
If you can...
That's for the men, not.
Not that's the reason. I am a man. I want a woman who will submit to me. And I want a man who will submit to me too. So what will we do now? Who is going to submit to somebody? I will go down. That's never a problem.
Mm.
But you don't dominate me when I don't want to submit.
Yeah.
I will submit to a younger man because I like, not because you force me to.
Yeah, yeah.
And if I feel that you deserve but submit to me too. We have to submit to each other. We have to, what you want from me, give it to me too.
Yeah.
You understand me? You're not the boss of me, I am not the
Right,
boss of you.
right.
But I can never be with an alpha male.
But that's a difficult thing.
I know.
A lot of
The women are always the second-class citizen. I don't accept you. I don't accept this. I am also belong in the first-class
Yes.
category.
Yes.
I am strong. Why don't you? But the men say I am strong too. Then let us compromise. Let us not fighting.
Yeah. Fine.
Because what I give to you, I want you to give to me. This is what I want.
But that's a really problem for a lot of men.
You want me to be sweet to you? Then do it to me too.
Yes.
I want a sweet man. Okay, then when we are outside, then be a man. But when we are inside, I want some cuddles and some kisses and some lovey-dovey. I don't want a very strong man inside my home. I am a very strong woman but if I will be strong inside the home, what is this home now? A fucking prison? That all of us will be fighting each other? I want a man that is very, very sweet, not so strong.
I think you are not in a fighting club. A
Fight club.
Fighting club.
You know? And I want a man that will value my opinion, that will ask me first before doing anything.
Yes.
Don't do anything and people asking
I
me.
was really surprised. I was talking in the last few weeks, I was talking with a lot of men. And
I want a baby now.
And the women, you have to ask to some. But you have to ask some. No, really, it's not funny. I have time now to talk with people. And so I was talking with women or men, they were...
Oh, Dominic is very cute.
Yeah.
Look at him, he's very healthy. He's a patsu. Yes. And Melanie, oh, she's an angel, man. And your friend is very, very pretty. Are you still in good contact with her? Or you fall out of it?
No,
You don't friendship anymore?
No, I sometimes see her, but not so
Not
much.
the same. Yeah, I
Not
wish
the
though.
same.
Yeah, that's always like this.
Since I've been geschieden, it's not so, it's other.
I know because I have a childhood friend that lives in Switzerland too.
Yeah.
I think you need to put the medicament, the ointment.
I've eaten.
Yeah, where is it? Because I think you are pain. Because too much.
I have the Salvi, aber dies mache ich erst, wenn ich schlafen. I have it for 2 times. I did it in the morning at 7:30. I put my salve. Then at the Mittag.
I make myself every hour if I'm in pain. And I don't even have an insurance. And I buy my own medicament. I put it every 31 hours.
Yeah, but I have the special wash salve
Ah.
for the Narbe.
Oh yeah.
If I put too much.
But then outside only. Then it will.
Yeah.
Why not? Then you don't.
And this one is only when I make this or I make this. It's not to rubble the new
I see
away.
outside the holes. I think you have it there.
Yes.
The plaster
Yes.
in the.
Yeah. For me, it's only I have a new skin there.
Yes.
I always make Mr. Salve, and so if I put the food out of the pedibag, so I want to make a schutz.
Yes, protection.
The protection for the new skin. If I'm here with
And you really have to be careful that you don't hit it anywhere.
no,
Because
if I have to walk, I put it on.
yeah, the protection.
Yes.
Look at
And
her,
I
she's
don't
so
walk,
pretty.
I put it away.
And Dominic is fat. He's round like Sam. Oh, you know, Sam gave me, in my birthday last year, he gave me his baby pictures. Like I said, give me your baby pictures when you were a baby. He gave me 4. He go to his mother, and then he said, Mom, where is my baby pictures? And his mother was saying, hey, why do you want a baby picture?
Yeah, why not?
And then he said, I want to see my baby picture. Because the baby picture is always with the mom.
Yeah.
You know, the older kids, they want to take the current picture. And because we were born in the generation that we have this. In this generation, they don't have this.
No, das ist on the computer.
All our pictures
I
in the
have a lot.
computer. I don't like this. I don't like the computer. I like this more.
I
For
have
me-
this on the cello because I
Because when your computer is fucked, everything is fucked in your life.
Yeah.
Because I have too much in my computer too.
Nein, ich habe die unbedingt kaufen.
This is the best momento. Of course, you will.
Das ist mir.
If no, I mean this kind of pictures,
Okay. Ja, ja.
and then oh, Dominic is a pats. And Melanie is very. Who is this? Is this your man?
Yeah. No. That's the father.
Oh, this is the woman today.
Yes, that's the Gotti von Melanie. That's the sister of my earlier
Has-
husband.
She looks not. She looks still the same. She didn't change much. Even when she arrived today,
Yeah.
she still look like this. Not.
Yeah. This is the Jacob on the other side. That's the stiefvater from my husband.
Oh. And you have still this one.
Huh?
This is long time.
Yeah. I think
Melanie was
it's
still a baby from this.
22 years old is this.
Oh.
She's 20.
Yeah, even Melanie is not a. You feed them very well because your kids are not. You know that in the Philippines, if you know some families they don't really have much,
Yeah.
and you can see the babies,
Yeah.
they are thin, malnourished. Yeah. Look at your baby; they're very very fat. You feed them well.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
I was wishing they don't have
Look at Melanie.
overweight. Yeah.
But look at Melanie now. She's like
Normal.
normal.
I never had troubles with my children.
She's cute.
I never had trouble when they were small.
And Dominic is not happy about this picture. She don't like to make a picture with Melanie. I don't want it. I know. I have many pictures like this.
Wir haben so müssen lachen.
And my brother.
Yes, aber it's so funny. She always get with her hands in his face and he put her hands right in the face. It's so funny.
And then my mother would like to make a picture with the two of us together.
Yeah.
My brother is older than me, okay?
Yeah.
So and you can see in the picture, she don't like, I'm just a baby.
It was so funny.
But this Dominic is not so older than Melanie.
No.
But my brother was older than me. He's
Okay.
18 years older.
Okay.
Or 16, I don't remember now. More or less.
No, only 1.5 year too.
Yes, but the mother always wants to make this.
Okay.
So-
So he was not happy.
Well, he was happy, but some not. But I had a picture that I have to hold my cousin.
Yeah.
And I was not so happy about it because it was a baby.
Ja, das ist
And I'm probably
And what,
4 or 5,
wat kannst du machen mit einem Baby?
like, same like Dominic, okay? I have a picture like this, and like the mother, a friend from my mother, and my mother, the friend likes me to hold the baby because it is their shit.
Ja. How do you think?
And then the mother, this is the old camera, what we use this, okay? So, this friend of my mother and my mother was still alive because I am this Dominic, and this is the daughter from my mother's best friend.
Okay.
So they put the baby on me,
You say, go, go.
and then my face was something like this. And on the picture, because I saw them when I was older, so I know what is happening in this.
You can feel it. You have to say it.
I'm freaked out. I have a baby in my head for a fucking picture that I don't even want because in this time
That's brutality if you say that I don't even want. Oh,
we don't like in this time we don't like pictures because it was a flash.
Yes.
And every time the mother
And you must sit in quiet.
yes
And you must smile.
and every time I'm like not looking good in the picture or I don't know. But kids, they don't really care about this. This generation now is every time picture. But in my generation, you have to. When the picture is taking care of my mom, picture taking. Oh shit, picture taking. We have to. We run away. Do you understand what I'm
Yes,
saying?
it's me and my brother. It's a picture of me.
Oh, these are very old, and I want your dress.
Yes.
I will look sexy. I have this kind of clothes, you know. You and me were not far. 4 years. So these are also my clothes. Very, very cute too. And my mother wants to wear, always have a tutu. Like this tutu and this. I'm like cute. I see those pictures and I wish I have them now. I don't have it. Maybe if I come home and I ransack but I don't think my father have it too. Because all my mother's picture was hidden in our attic. And I was the one who was keeping it. My brother have not much because he also like, there's a long story. But the thing was, my mother is the one who was, my father was not around, so hello. My mother is the one who comes in the tea party, you know, playtime. They bring the daughter, or I don't know, or they just want to talk. So when they're talking, a lot of ideas, hold the baby, make a picture. And I was like, I don't like this island. And I can see Dominic here and me was like the same. I was holding a baby. And sometimes also, this best friend of my mom have another daughter, younger than me, 1 year old. And we always fighting. No, we're not really close. Like, I think we always, you know, that
I was always this one.
Yes, and we play. I don't really know what we are fighting. And sometimes she wants a doll and you like the doll and you're I know because I see these pictures like both of us are crying. And the funny thing is, your mother is snapping a picture when you are fighting. Like, what the fuck? Break.
But today it's very interesting. You see the picture. If you were fighting with this other girl, with this other small girl, it's funny. After if you get older, you can laugh about the situation. It's so funny.
I think they are laughing when we were fighting, and because do you see? And then that baby doll, you lose the feet because the head is the. I see this in my pictures from my mom.
I think it's so funny this kind of pictures.
Instead of breaking us apart because we are pulling the doll, they were making pictures of it, and the doll don't have a head or don't have a feet. Yes, because we were doing.
Okay.
Yes. And this is my playmate, and we are fighting because I want the doll, she wants the doll, but I know that I have been playing with this girl. Because this is my mother's friend. So, and I know that we are not always fighting. But these are some pictures. The doll don't have a head, don't have a legs. I am crying. She was crying, and I see the picture. I never think about it like this before, because when I saw this, I was older. But now that I saw this one, then I remember my mom's picture. When I am like, and it was a crazy picture. It's like, and then my parents and her parent, they were making pictures of us pulling the doll. It was because people fight, and they were not really harming each other. We were kids, 4 years old, 3 years old. I know. Oh, I love your dress.
Nein, das ist hässlich, was die uns angelegt haben.
But I have the same. Maybe pink. I like, my mother never put me into a red one. I have pink and blue, baby pink. I think, because the Philippines red is a very strong color for a child.
Okay.
We are different mentality, Elizabeth.
Ja,
No mother will buy a red one for her child because this color is very strong. Okay. You are building the personality.
I don't know, but I think my mother's favorite color
is red. Me too.
I have a picture with a yellow trouser.
Oh,
I like this, so it's not inside of it.
No, I want to see your pictures first before, because this is my time. And yes, I have this too. Every toy in the Christmas. You know, the Christmas time they make new toys.
Yeah.
And then every toy in the Christmas, I
think
have
on the last side of this album there is the Christmas tree.
You know what I'm saying? Every year there is a toy that is released in the
Yeah.
Christmas time.
Yeah.
So every child in the school wants to have this.
Yeah,
new
yeah.
It's like the cell phone.
Okay.
It's like the cell phone. Every year there is a new cell phone that coming. So every year in the Christmas time, when you come home from your Christmas holiday, every one of your classmates have this toy.
Yeah.
And if you don't have it, you will be jealous because
Benched.
yes. And poor people don't have these things.
Yeah.
So it is harder. I didn't think about it until, that it would be hard for them. That you don't have clothes, shoes, and you wear the shoes, the same shoes that you wear last year. Who does that? I mean, I didn't understand it. Because every school year is new. 2 pairs of
You
shoes.
can see the picture of Melanie and Dominic. They were in the children in kindergarten. There, the small one there, right side, the small one.
Oh, this one.
Yes, the Dominic in kindergarten. I was always looking there.
This is Melanie.
Yes.
Oh. Dominic is a flamboyant.
I was always looking they had
Look at
good
it.
clothes. Really.
Dominic, I will show you to the world. He's like a bad-ape. Look at him.
But it's not easy because
He's
sometimes
a little bit crazy, no? Melanie is like, okay, I stand up here.
Yeah.
But Dominic, no, I do like this.
Es ist wirklich nicht einfach. If you have to buy clothes for children, you can buy what you want, new clothes every year. But
It's
the
different.
other children, they find something to laugh you out, to be common with you, to
Put you down.
put you down.
And then you will become
And
jealous.
sometimes my experience is they have something go at school. Another child finds, okay, I want to have this too, but my parents don't give it to me, and so
They're
I put this child down. That comes with this.
They bully him.
Yes.
Because I understand.
Die
No, you
Mind-
don't understand. I
die Mind
understand
findet-
that.
Die Mind findet einfach, weißt, in our holidays, we always go to make some holidays in Switzerland or in Germany or in France, around Europe. But the most of time we stay in Switzerland. We were in the Berner Oberland, in Tessin, all these.
I never
my
been to
children-
Tessin.
But I want to know. My thinking is the children must know her own country, and so if I always go out in other country in the holidays, they never know her own country.
Oh, they will. Because
But
I
now-
know my country.
Yes.
I have been holidaying inside my country
Yes.
first. Everywhere.
Yes, we did it.
Not in the
same.
Muslim land.
With
though.
our children, we were inside of our
Oh.
country in the holidays.
You buy one for Melanie and one for Dominic.
That's me and my brother.
Ah. Oh, your parents buy one for you and one for him. That is good. You don't have to share. Because sometimes it's very. That is the reason we were pulling each other's
Yes,
time.
allowed, yeah.
Because we have one to play the same.
I think when the Dominic and Melanie go to school, and the teacher say, okay, we make a school.
This is your
travel."
father.
No, my grandfather.
He is very handsome.
Him.
He's
He's
very
younger.
handsome.
Yeah. And then,
Oh, look at what you did to your grandfather.
yeah, we make a lot of stupid things.
Oh, I do this too.
Then the teacher told to the children, okay, we go to the school traveling. We go to this place. Or this
Look at
place.
you and your brother. You're hugging because they
Yeah.
ask you to hug each other.
Yes.
Because I did it too.
Girl.
I mean, why do we really?
There was nothing with COVID-19.
No, this is the pictures that the adults want us to do. Because I was also in this situation that I don't like to hug.
Yes.
And then my mother friend and you said you have to put your hands. And it's like, why? I always question why. When it doesn't feel right, I don't like it.
Yes.
Because when I was young, I'm a little bit shy.
Yeah, but that's good.
And when my mother was alive, I was a little bit shy. I'm always, because my mother always liked to show me off.
Yeah.
And I'm like, come on, I want to play. But then she have to call me because she's proud. that she have a daughter that is very talented, a little bit talented. She likes to dance, likes to sing.
Yeah.
I mean, if I am a mother, and I say, because I have my best friend too, bro, he's a man.
Okay.
She have a daughter, Sharpay, and I saw Sharpay. Sharpay was conceived when I come to Switzerland, so I didn't see her, but he is my best friend
Okay.
in the whole wide world. And she's making videos. He is the one who likes to make videos of her daughter.
Yeah.
And her daughter likes to sing, and then she would say to me, because they like me to be a grandparent
Yeah.
from this. And I never really accepted being a godparent
Mm.
because I know the responsibility that comes being a godparent. So if you say to me, you didn't talk to me, you put me here in this paper,
Yeah.
I didn't accept it. I didn't want to be a godparent before. I was not ready for this. I will not say yes.
Yeah.
Because some people, you want me to be a godparent because you want gifts from me. This is not what godparent is all about. And I will take it seriously if I say yes. That if something happened to you, worst comes to worst, this kid is going to me.
Yes.
Because I signed up for this. Why would I?
Yes. That makes my
Because I have no family, okay?
yes.
And if I ask you
Yeah.
to be a godparent from my side,
Yeah, but I have to do this.
yes. If worst comes to worst,
Yeah.
you will only ask a person to be a godparent when you trust this person.
Yeah.
Because this is like when something happens to me.
It's
That's
mother,
That's what I was looking for my godparent when my mother died.
Yeah.
Because I know her. Her name was Mom. I call her, her name was Mia. It was the best friend from my mom.
and then
What happened to her? Why did I never see her anymore when my mother died? Because my father kept me away from my mother's side. And then, my father is very strong. He always have a gun. And then, this is fight between my mother's side and my father's side because my mother parents don't like my father to marry my mom. They don't approve of him.
Ach, so is
Do you
that.
remember the story?
Yeah. I understand. Yes, you have to know this. And then you understand all what's happened.
Because I think also that when my mother died, my mother write a letter to me. Where is this letter? I don't believe for an instant that your mother died without writing anything.
Yes.
I mean, if I am a mother, and I am a very, very intelligent mother, my mother, I'm speaking, she's a teacher. She's very, very intelligent. She graduated also in a university. Anyway, I don't really know where she graduated. My father graduated in the University of the Philippines.
Yeah.
He's smart and he have a scholarship too. My mother, I don't know her story much because she died. And when she died, I move on very quick. Because after my mother died, I never seen my family from the mother side because... So, that's the reason I talked to my cousin in Morocco
Yeah.
to fishing information.
Yeah.
Because these people lied to me.
Yeah.
So, I don't believe for a minute that a mother that is dying will never write a letter that will be given to me, handed out to me when I am ready to read this letter.
Yeah, if you are the old, you have to write older.
Yes, when I become of age.
Yes.
I never believe that a mother will never say her last words to her daughter, which my mother wants me.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
that the only thing that my mother wanted in this world was to have me.
Yes. I think it's so difficult because that's the last memory.
Yes,
That's
and
the memory, I think.
I waited for these fucking people to come clean to me because I was fishing for information. You know, sometimes you are young, I'm not prepared to battle.
Yeah.
But when I was prepared to come back, because I said I will run away.
Yeah.
I cannot right now. I'm too young.
Yeah.
But now
Now
I am.
But it's not
The
possible.
revenge is the best dish served cold.
Yeah. But
Anyway. I was thinking with my godparent, Mia, Mama Mia. I called her Mama Mia.
Okay.
Her name is Mia, really. So, because that is the best friend from my mother. And every Christmas and birthday, this best friend always comes to my house every time.
To make the visit.
No, not every Christmas. Most of the time, that is my mother's best friend.
Okay,
They were both teachers.
Okay, yeah. She's the teacher.
Yes.
Okay.
So they were, and she's very, very rich. And my mom is very, very rich. So rich girls, and my godmother have the biggest house where I was born, same as me. Because my mother's house is my house. And this house is no more. I think it's like 44 years. But this big house is mine. I have it in papers. But it's only the land now. The house is down. So whoever is occupying this land, I will kick them away. Because this property belongs to me. I got the papers to prove it. Because my brother sent it to me. I have 7 properties that is in the Philippines. I have 7 lands. One is a residential. My ancestral home is in my name. And which I have also another house from my father. But it was literally my grandparents' house. But my father, I think, bought it. Paid every brother and sister that he owns the house. And nobody is occupying this house. And I don't have the paper from this house. But I am the illegitimate owner from this house. And nobody wants to buy a house that is connected to me. Because once I come back,
and then
they will have a problem. Because I am stronger now. And I know what my rights are. And then they don't want to buy the house. Because I think my relatives wants to sell this house. Okay? Because these relatives of mine...
That's unfair what's happening.
Wait. But this relative of mine is claiming that it's there. And nobody wants to buy the house, even if they have the papers, because the original owner of the fucking land is alive. She's not dead. She said, they make a story that I died. Yes, my relatives from the father's side make a story that I died in the ship. Jose, there was a ship. It was the fate. We only have 2 shipping lines in the Philippines. They are Sulpicio lines and the other. This one ship sank.
And
they said
they are lying and say, you were on
but then I resurfaced.
You were on this ship.
No. And then I because I didn't reach I was lost 20 years. And then I come out again and I make my Facebook account because I don't care about Facebook. I don't care about this shit. I have my own life to live. I don't live in the internet world. I live in the real world. And then when let's make Friendster. You know, the old what do you call this?
The Schulfreunde, school friends you can find.
The MySpace. I didn't care about this shit. I don't care about this. But then Facebook arrived. I said, okay, I didn't care about MySpace. I didn't care about Friendster. But then, okay, let's do the Facebook.
And so they find you.
And then, I add my classmates because I know the name of my classmates. And then they said, no, they say my name is not dead. She's alive. Very, very much alive. Because they think, everyone thinks in my province that I am dead.
You were dying.
Yes.
You were sad.
And then they said, my classmates say, oh shit. The news in this town that you are dead. They say this to who? I said, huh? They didn't believe. He said, oh, you're lying. You're not. They say my name. You are not this girl. I said, are you stupid? I said, this is me.
Here I am.
And then he said, and then they see my picture. And then, oh shit, this is my classmate. This is her. And then it spread like fire. She is not dead. She is fucking alive. So no one wants to buy the house that is associated with me because do you know how many I have been revenging with my family since day 1. So every time I come home, they call me, oh shit, she's back again, what does she want? So every time I am in my town, my father cannot breathe.
Sorry, are they afraid you come back into...
Of course!
Okay.
If my father is the worst,
afraid.
And they see me...
How old is your father yet?
He's dead.
He's dead. Okay.
I don't care, I never know.
What's the next generation? They have the land, you land.
My cousin wants this land because...
This land has
So, but this is mine. Legitimately, I am the owner of this ship.
yeah.
And
And
then
you
the
have to
people
pay.
that
You
wants
have
to buy,
Place, you have to pay for.
my father's house not. But, come on. I don't know where it is. Someone owns, somebody.
You know where are the papers?
No, my mother, yes.
Okay.
I have everything from my mom because my brother sent it to me.
Okay.
I have all the papers.
You have
But
all
this
the papers.
property from my father, where I grew up,
Yeah.
I don't have the paper for this because my father disinherited me.
Yeah.
Everyone in my family got something from my father. My father is rich.
Yeah.
We have lands, lots of it.
Yeah.
But my mother have lands too, and my father take away 75% of mine.
Sure.
She give me only 7 lands, and my brother, I have 7 titles, land titles. So I don't care about this. I didn't even want to have this land. I said, I don't care, but my brother said, this is from mom. This is supposed to be yours, you know. So I said, okay, send it to Switzerland.
Yeah.
So my brother sent it, I have it here.
Das ist gut.
Yes.
That's a good thing. And you must have the paper, and so you
Yes.
get hey. That's
I
my
have the
right.
papers.
Yeah, das ist
But
gut.
my father,
Yeah.
even if I don't have the paper, nobody wants to buy it. You know why?
Huh?
They think that if they buy this property, they will not have peace in their life because they know it's me.
Okay.
Are you not terrified of me?
Yeah.
If you are terrified with my father,
Yeah.
I think I am more worse. I can do worse than him
Okay.
because I am good.
Yeah.
But my father is worst.
Okay.
But he know, you know, everyone is afraid of him. Everyone.
Afraid.
Yes. Even because he's the chief, you know.
Yeah, but
Everyone. He's
you
very.
you can be a good chef, and so nobody has to be afraid.
No,
against you.
he's not that.
He's not.
Every people that works for us are afraid of him. No, you cannot say word against him. He will.
Okay. Yeah.
He's not a good person.
Okay.
He don't have a heart. Look at what happened to me.
Yeah.
He's-
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but then everyone also say that I am my father. My brother have the attitude from my mom. I am the strong one. You understand me? I am exactly my father.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So, okay? You understand me?
Yeah. Yeah. And
When,
the temperaments are changed.
yes.
You are this, and your brother is the mother.
You know why? My father
What's the
is very strong man.
Yeah, but he's a choleriker, maybe.
And I am exactly like him. Never always fights for what he believes, even if it's wrong. But I fight what I believe is correct. They say that the personality is the same, very, very strong person, that if I will fight you, I will fight you to the death. That is my dad.
Yeah, you talk
So, and they saw me when I was fighting with my father. So the only person who fights with him is me. There is nobody in this world that will fight him but me.
But it's dangerous.
Yes, that's the reason they don't like to be in this. Because they saw how I fight him. I sleep with the counselor.
Yeah.
You remember this story when I say to you Christmas time?
Yeah.
Because I wanted to humiliate my father.
That was the stalker. They always.
Every time I come home, I will.
Yeah.
And then in the election time.
Aber why? Yeah.
So, do you even want to be in my bad side? When you know I am not dead, and I am the legitimate owner of this property. I may not have the title, but I can make your life miserable.
Yes, you can make it. You can make it kaputt.
No, I can make your life miserable.
Ja, eben broken, kaputt.
Not kaput, but miserable. You will not.
miserable is kaputt.
Who wants to live in that peace? Every person wants to
Aber
buy a house
that is
and live in peace.
Yes.
But when you know,
Miserabel ist kaputt für mich. Wenn du nicht mehr kannst gut leben, dann bist du kaputt. You're broken if you don't
yes,
have to
exactly.
you're broken.
Who wants to live life like this?
Yes.
Nobody.
No.
So no one wants to buy the house because they knew that this girl have been fighting with his father since day one. Since the beginning. Since I was 14. Until now. Until he died. So every time I go home to my province, I make another humiliation for him. I will do anything to humiliate him.
Yeah.
Even sleeping with the counselor that he works in the municipal building, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Because
right.
and then I ran away.
Yeah, yeah, you must run away, no? Yeah.
And then
What you want to do?
Yes.
You haven't another way.
yes, and then imagine the humiliation. This man that I sleep don't like my father, so he sleep with me
Okay.
to get revenge from my father.
Yeah.
Why did he even sleep with me?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's
Uh-huh.
that's a penalty.
Yes.
So,
So
but it's
You're-
really bad.
I know.
think it's really bad.
I know.
You are the poor part of this story, and this both man is einfach stupid.
No, he's not. He just
No,
wants.
what they done is stupid. They done.
Yes.
What they've done, nothing. Not the man are stupid.
And then
what
imagine
they've done to you. That's,
Mhm.
I can understand. They can fight together without you. Why are
No. I seduced him.
Okay.
He was just he didn't do it to me. I did it to him.
Ah,
I
okay.
make him drunk.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
then
yeah.
because they are not together, they don't like each other.
Every other-
It was my plan. It was not his plan.
It was
I-
not their plan.
It was mine.
Attitude.
Yes, it was mine. I was 19 years old.
Okay.
So I went to the Christmas party,
Okay.
and then he was maybe 40-year-old. I was 19. They were both politicians,
Ah. Okay.
and my father walked out, and I stayed because
Okay.
it's like he didn't even say hi.
Ah.
Yes, and then the people around us because the people everyone know me.
Yeah.
We
But, yeah.
and then they said, "Oh, hello, you're here? When did you arrive?" All the people from my town say, "How are you?" They love to see me. "Oh, you are still okay." I said, and then you know what he did? He didn't even say hi. I went there to see him,
Yeah. Okay.
and then he walked. I
Yeah.
saw him walking
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
So it was like, and because I wanted an apology, but I never get it.
Okay.
And I wanted to talk to him, but at this time I was 19, I was not very strong.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just wanted to make his life miserable,
Yeah.
how he did to me.
Yeah.
So every time I come home, I have this revenge plot.
Okay.
What can I do now?
Okay.
You know, like, and my brother say, "What the fuck? Why are you here again?" It's like he's happy to see me, but then he knows that when my fucking sorry ass showed up to the doorstep, this is not going to end well. What is it again?
Yeah.
Because I never forgive him. Every time I come home, I will bring not a good something. That was me.
Yeah.
So my brother will say, he's very, very happy. But then it will like, oh shit. Oh no, go away.
Yeah. But that's
Because he is,
fighting.
no, he is caught between two rocks.
Ah. Okay.
And then, but
So
he's my
it's
brother.
vicious.
He accepts me all the time.
Yeah.
But then he said, behave, don't do anything. I said, I cannot promise you that. And you know, I will never do.
Yeah.
And then he's like, when you do something, can you please do it without me? Or because when you go, I stay. Do you know what? When you have done your whatnot, your nonsense, and the father is angry with you, I am the one here.
Yeah.
I said, oh, you can handle it. You're a big man. Stop. And I say to him, you are a coward. I always say this to him.
Yeah.
Start being a man. You know what your wife did to you? He shit on your head
Yeah.
and sleep with another man because you are too weak.
Yeah.
And I am like my father. So, and there is no one in this world who fight him but me.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Because they are too scared of him.
Yeah.
And
And your brother was scared too.
his head was under his, stuck up between his legs.
Okay.
That is the reason I didn't have a home.
Okay.
That's why I have to go to the big city. Nobody give me a home.
Yeah.
Because if they give me a home, only my aunt.
Tante.
Yes.
Yeah.
And my,
The sister from your mother.
no, from my father.
From your
I
father.
have only two people in my family from father's side who protects me.
Okay.
My grandfather
Yeah.
and my auntie.
Okay. There's six.
And my brother. 3 people.
3.
And we have a big family
Yes.
from my father's side.
Ah. Okay.
So you see, this
Yeah.
big family, I only have 3 people to
And
protect
from
me.
your mother's side.
They ran away because my father have a gun.
Okay. Good.
Like big.
Side, they separated you.
With a license, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
my father is the landlord of every land where I live.
Yeah.
So,
he had a lot of Macht. I don't know what's the name. Macht.
I mean, if you
You
are...
know what means Macht. A lot of... You have a lot to... what's the name? Macht. You understand? Every king has Macht. They can say something and all the people...
Follow.
Yes.
Power.
Yeah.
So.
Powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't... And because my father has many, many lands, because you are a farmer, you are poor. You need capital for your plantation. The farmer will pawn the land to my father.
Yeah.
And then when you don't pay in time, my father will take your lands. That's why we have many, many lands.
Yeah.
That is my father. He's an asshole. That's why we're rich.
Yeah.
Because he don't care about you. He just wanted your land.
Yeah.
And when you cannot pay on time, your interest will go high. And then there is a contract that if you have to pay this and if you can pay your land, we take your land.
Yeah.
So why do you think we have the land? Why do you think my father got rich? Because the poor farmer that didn't go to school sent his land this much. Not even enough money to... That's why I hate my father.
Okay.
He don't have a heart.
Yeah.
Because if this guy have a heart, this could not have happened to me. My brother is he graduated university. He's an architect, but he's too stupid to pass the board exam. He take 3 times, never passed. So I said to him, "You're very stupid. You know, you are the boy. My father likes you too much because you are the boy. But look at you. You're like but my brother, we are close. And even my brother cannot protect me. Because if he go against the will of my father, choose, bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah.
No one disobey my father.
Okay. Yeah.
They are fear of him. They are like, but I am not one of you. That's the reason I fight him.
Yeah.
It was not easy fighting him, but I did.
Yeah.
And also my cousins, they say, there is no other person also that can wake him up aside from me. Because my father, there's a rule, when he's sleeping, you cannot wake him up. But the only person that can wake him up is me.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if I have something to say, I wake you up, you wake up. He wake up. And he don't get mad because I am the only one that can wake him up. So, he never gets mad. You know, we had a good relationship before my mother died, but then when he cheated, that relationship broke down.
Okay.
Because I think he feels bad that his infidelity caused my mother heartache. Because my mother said, you could have aired your dirty laundry. When I'm dead, I'm going to die anyway. I mean, how can you cheat on a woman that is dying with another woman? I don't understand. And this woman is happy.
Yeah.
Because she knows that this wife is going to die. And I cannot believe it. Like, she is already partying and waiting for my mother to die to take my mother's place in this house, which my mother buy. Excuse me? My father was not rich. My mother supported his education. Because my father had a half scholarship, but he cannot pay the other half. So my mother, which is have a good family, is rich, helped my father. Because in my father's family, there is I have an uncle that is a judge. And my aunt is a teacher. This is the ones that have good education. The rest of my father's family don't have education. But that's the reason they want to bring the family to educate. But they are just not so rich enough. But my generation, my cousin, we go to school. But my father's family, his father, my grandfather was a tailor. He makes pants and have a land too. And I love my grandfather from my father's side. And I was the favorite, you know. So all of my cousins, they hate me. So, you understand me. When you are the favorite of the chief. And, you know, when I visit my grandfather, I always have a 1 gallon of ice cream. Which every time, Saturday, until he was alive. And my grandfather have 100 cats.
Ja.
He don't own the cats. The cat is from other neighbors. But then my grandfather, they put him in the back of the house because he was very, very old. And he stinks because they don't take care of him because he's very, very old. He's 100 when he died.
Okay.
So, and I have to visit my grandfather every weekend. You know, my father bring me to him because he always requests my name. And then, my grandfather would buy a big ice cream, 1 gallon. And then I will eat with my grandfather with a pop rice.
Okay.
And then, my grandfather, I have cousins in this house where my grandfather lived.
Yeah.
But my grandfather never gave them the ice cream. This ice cream is only for me, and I take it home. So my cousin, they were angry.
Ja, die versüchtig.
It's like she gets everything, and not only that, she have chocolates, a pop rice. My grandfather eat pop rice. You know the pop rice.
Ja.
It's not sweet, but in my country it's different. And my grandfather only have 2 teeth.
Okay. Nein, 2
Yes, she's 100 for crying out loud. And then she have the nails like this because my father never cut it. Also here. And my grandfather, a little bit stinking when I come in because he's very old. But my grandfather always wants to shower 1 time a week maybe when I come in. And then my grandfather say, now you want to eat what I gave to her, but you never wash me? Maybe if you wash me, I will buy you ice cream too. And because I never stop talking. So my grandfather, imagine I arrived 12 o'clock.
And said you can't talk and eat.
No, I arrived lunchtime. I eat with him, with the 100 cats around us.
But if you're eating the ice cream, you can't talk. You cannot talk.
Oh, I talk.
At the same time.
I always talk. And my grandfather likes to listen to because I have 101 questions that I ask him.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of stinking, but I don't really care because when you're eating ice, you know my grandfather put. So, and then I have chocolates, good chocolates, you know. And my grandfather put money in I have an angel here.
Yeah.
And then my grandfather put money in my clothes and said, don't tell your father or, you know. And then I said, how can I keep a money that I cannot go out? You know, I was never allowed to play outside. My mother was very protective of me. And I have this money that how can I spend the money when I cannot go to the store? So, my grandfather buy me a big pig. A piggy bank.
Okay.
Because I say, I have money, I can buy. And we have everything in the fridge. You know, like it's full. So my father said, keep this money. So, even my father don't know it. So, and then one time when I come back, I have a pig with a ribbon.
Yeah.
And then I said, what is this? This is where you keep your money. Because I said, I don't want money. I said to my grandfather, why? I have money. I don't know. Can buy anything with this money. I never go out. And then my grandfather remember, oh yes, this child only go out 1 time a week or with my mom. And I never buy anything for myself, even though I have money, because I never go out. And then when I visited him again, this big pig with a ribbon. When I said, I don't want money anymore. I want the ice cream and because my grandfather said, because they always put it in my clothes. Then they said, don't tell your father. And then one time he said, I don't like because I don't know where to keep the money and I don't never. And then what did you do with the money? I said, it is in the chocolate, you know, the canister. And I said, I don't want money anymore. And then my grandfather said, why? I have too much money and I never spend, but I don't know how to use money. And I never go to the store, so why I need the money? My grandfather was, and then he remembered, oh yes, I never go to the store alone. I never buy anything with the money I have. And then he said, how much money you have? I said, a lot. From the box of the... And then my father opened me a bank account in the bank.
Ja, dat is je goed.
because he didn't even know that I have a lot of money. And then I don't know if he withdraw this money because this account, maybe I still have the account in the PNB if he didn't took it out. I really don't know. Maybe I can go check the bank, and maybe this, because I saw it. I had 1,500 peso, and I was very, very young.
Und alles vom Großvater.
Not really. It was from my father. He opened me an account.
Yeah, but the money comes from your grandfather.
No, he was dead this time. This account, this was different. My mother opened me an account from grandfather, and my father also opened me another account. So anyway, I don't know, maybe I still have the money. I have to check 2 accounts now. Because I saw, when I was 13 years old, my father opened me, I saw my bank statement. I never see, and he never told me that he opened me a bank account. But then, you know me, I like to open drawers, and I saw a bank book. Open it. Oh, this is my name. This is blah, 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 blah. And then I open it. I have 1,500 when I was 12 years old in this account, and I never took it. This account was for me. Maybe I have to check the bank. How much is it now? Imagine 40 years, 30 years.
Yes,
If
the teams and all
it was 1,500 peso.
Yeah.
So when my grandfather, when I come back, he have the pig, and then he said, "What is this?" He said to me, "This is for your money, you know, because because I refused to keep the money because I said I don't want money. I just why?" He asked, "You do," because all of my cousins give me money, but he never gave money. But I don't ask. He give.
Yeah, that's why. That's why you never asking for, and so he gives.
And then when I refused to take the money anymore, then he asked me the reason. Because I never asked money from you. I'm just 4 years old. Because my grandfather died when I was 4. My mother died when I was 5. So it was 2 years of. It was great. You see, 2 years of. The people was taken from me. 2 years. So, he said, okay. And then, he was shocked that I didn't want to accept the money. I said, no, keep it. I don't need money.
It's so funny because he gives to you because you were never asked for it.
What I do with I don't need.
Yeah. You don't know how.
And I can never spend the money. I never go to the store.
Yeah, with 4 years old, you were very young. 4 years old.
And then when I come home, I have 1 gallon of ice cream, my pop rice.
That's more interesting for you.
Yes, the chocolates and the chips.
That's interesting, not the money.
No. And then when he want to give me again,
Chocolate is interesting, but not the money.
because I said I don't want.
A 4 years old girl, that's normal, I think.
And then I have to keep a secret, and I don't like secret.
Yeah.
My mother knows about it, but I don't. When I have to keep a secret, I feel guilty about it.
Ja, dann fühlst du dich schuldig.
So I once say I don't want the money because maybe my father find out and maybe he get angry because I took the money from my grandfather.
Okay, who gives you the money?
Yes.
That's
So I say,
yes.
I don't want the money. Please don't give it to me. I cannot. When you put the money inside my clothes, and maybe I sometimes I forgot that there is some money in my clothes.
And then who somebody finds.
And then my father maybe see it, and then he will ask me, where did you get? Maybe he thinks I steal the money.
Yeah.
And I said, I don't want the money.
Yeah.
And then my grandfather asked, what happened? Why you don't want the money?
It's dangerous.
I said to him the reason. I cannot keep a secret too long. I am scared of my father. Maybe I say this to him. And then you say it's from me. But then my father will get angry. Because the only reason my father bring me to my grandfather, because he requested me. What my grandfather wants, you will do. And when you will not do, he's the boss. And he is very, very strong. So maybe I am more like him because my grandfather is a very nice person. Maybe people think and say that I am more of my father. But I don't think so. I think I am more of my grandfather.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I don't want to be associated with this fucking asshole, but I like, because my grandfather is better than him. And I don't even think my grandfather liked my father.
Yeah. But that's difficult how you...
Maybe that's the reason he hates me. I don't know.
A lot of reasons are possible for this. I think the people are eifersüchtig oder...
And yeah, my cousins, they're always jealous. And then, you know what? When because my grandfather will say, hey, boo boy, it's my cousin, buy chocolate ice cream, chocolate cake, pop rice, and then my cousin will bring everything, but I have never eat with any one of them. Me and my grandfather eat together. And then I will say, because I'm a very generous person, and I will say, how about then? My grandfather said, no, this is for you. I buy this for you. And that's the reason when my mom, they don't like me. I think that was the main reason why my family from my father's side don't like me. Because of this. So, when I come home, I have a shopping for my ice cream that is left over that I will eat in a week. Because my mother, when I come home, my mother never come to this house.
Yeah.
My mother don't like them. They are fighting.
Yeah.
So, and my mother always speak English. And my father relatives, they don't can speak English. They're dumb. They're dumb. They don't go to school. And my mother is really posh. That's what she's English or Spanish. That's what her language is. And my mother's always speaking Spanish to her best friend, my godmother.
The father doesn't understand.
Yes.
And so he gets angry because
Yes.
he didn't understand what they are talking together.
Yes, exactly. And I think when I speak Spanish, and I think my mother is gossiping with because she don't, and imagine my father's birthday. The relatives from my family, it's in the back of the house.
Yeah.
Because my mother have good guests.
Yeah.
They are all people in her society. And then the family from my father is the one who's cooking for this. And my mother never speaks with them. So I think I have this personality with my mother too, that I will speak what I think of you. I'm very direct. And I will...
Schwierig,
So,
it's sometimes really difficult.
I know. So I think I have more personality from my grandfather than my father.
Okay, aber das ist schon noch spannend, gell, das Generation. Nicht? Weißt du, what's happened in the generation and the family secrets? Every family is something.
Fighting.
Yes, it's a fight, it's a secret, it's a
Instead
dark.
of loving one
Something
another,
I don't
no.
know in every family.
We want to kill each other.
Yes.
No, this is serious.
Yes,
I thought
I think.
I never really knew much about family life because I never had one.
Yeah.
I never had a supportive mother, a brother that will protect me. Because when I think family means you are there for one another.
Yeah.
But then in my family, when you are fucked, you hide your fucked up because you don't like.
But it's a normal way in a family.
When you're a loser, you don't tell your parents or your brothers to help you. And sometimes people, even your own brothers, don't want you to succeed.
Yeah. And my brother is difficult. He drank a lot of alcohol.
But in reality of life, these are your family. You are supposed to be
Yes,
there for
but
one another.
So I have two brothers. One of it is a very good person. He's very friendly, but he drank too much alcohol. Right? The alcohol makes you broken, makes you sick, makes you bad. Your thinking is not the same.
My husband.
Ja, das ist brutal. So what can I do that he doesn't drink anymore? I don't know. What can I do? That's the question. Yeah. What can I do? Yes.
You are making your
ginger and the Zitronen. Naja, das ist eine spannende Sache. Family stories are always
Interesting.
always interesting, yes, I think. And in every family, it's a dark side, a secret, or something else, I think.
Oh, now I don't have secrets anymore. Everyone know me now
No,
because I am live. And I always say this to my friend. No one, I never tell my story.
Yeah.
But then when I tell my story, I tell it live.
Yes, but I think that's the truth.
I never shared my stories before that to
Where
anyone.
the light comes in, it's not a secret.
I don't want to be a secret anymore. I want people to know who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I?
And then it's not so horrible anymore.
No, because the thing is, I have been hiding who I am for the past 20 years of my life. Even my real name, I cannot even say it.
Okay.
Did you ever, every time I say my story, I never mention my name? Do you understand it? I say,
Yeah.
my name is Blaze. Let's put it that way. Stoner.
Yes.
Did you ever say that I have been telling my stories the whole day? I never mentioned my name, which you know what my name is because you see it in the down.
Ms.BlazeComrade.
No, my real name. I never use it. Since I ran away from my home, I never use my name.
Okay.
But I only use my name when I got into trouble.
Yeah. Okay.
But sometimes not.
Yeah.
Because I have many IDs.
Okay.
But sometimes you have to record your own name that yes, this is me, but you can, who is she? Because in the Philippines, I can be Monique, I can be Blaze, I can be whoever I want. But I have my real name. I never use it.
Okay.
You know, because I don't want this name. I mean, I like the name that my mother gave me, but I don't like my family name.
Okay.
Mm. I only use my mother's name, Chavez. Gamalate, I hate it. I want to drop this name, but I don't know why I didn't drop it when I married my man. Because I never dropped even if I married somebody else, the last one in the Philippines, you will always have to use the man.
Yeah.
But when I was given the choice to use Herman Ward's family name, I didn't use it. I am still Malate. Because when I separated from my first husband, I go back to my old name.
Yeah.
But then I cannot use my mother's name.
Okay. Yeah.
That was the problem.
Yeah,
Because, you know, it has to be legal.
Yeah.
If you want to drop your family name, you have to go in the legal service.
Yeah, okay, now.
And I have not done yet.
Okay.
I was about to, but then I didn't have the time, and it will, you know, because I have my inheritance yet. I cannot do the dropping of the name when I do my nonsense yet.
Yeah.
So, and that was the thing, like, huh? So,
Ja, das ist immer spannend. It's the first time I don't want to have.
so that was the reason.
To what I really. At the first time I don't want to have the name from my husband. I found it.
Did you drop it?
No.
Not
I
yet.
took it.
Sander is your.
No, it's a family name.
What is your family? What is your name?
Spiegelmann.